to get both the Sapphire and the Ruby together. And then you managed to piss off Lady Whitehaven slightly. And then you got a quick redemption song and managed to take a short rest. So, I'm assuming everybody took their short rest and all your health is accurate.
Indeedio.
Okay. So at this point, your party pretty much sits directly in front of a bridge going south, and the way back is well, dark and not very friendly. So at this point, you have a bit of a bit to talk amongst yourselves and figure out specific actions. So what do you guys do?
Okay, we probably should discuss.
Okay.
You go.
That's just how we get the root off the rocks. Do violence or diplomacy?
I don't think they respond more to diplomacy.
Well,
Distract them with violence.
As far as we've heard, it's a wild animal. It's not. Diplomacy wouldn't really be an option here.
He is right.
Oh, you're right about that.
So, when we fought them earlier, did anyone notice any inherent weaknesses they had?
Wait. I think we're unclear of something. There's the Varox with the V that we fought. Then there's the rock that that's across the bridge.
Oh yes. What you call? I believe what the hunter said that
we've never encountered a rock before.
Yeah. I did hear that well based off what I heard from the hunters that they will grab you off the bridge, drop you, or some tornadoes. There's that's they do know. No inherent weaknesses. But I do know for the rocks, the one for V, they hate the code, so that's that. But the rocks, I don't know.
Looking at looking at
when no, go ahead.
no, you can finish.
When Lady Whitehaven proposed this task to us, and I just look over to Jotun. Well, did she say exactly where the gem would be?
I presume we all have 5 questions, so you probably ask her as of now.
Looking directly at Lucian, I'll just say it should be directly on it or the back of it while I'm pointing towards my backside.
Back.
Also looking at Casimir, I'll just ask, do you have any knowledge with dealing with a rock? Also, how are you faring?
You asked that to Zeppel?
No, Casimir.
Casimir, what is that? Isaiah, can you mute your mic?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that's no problem. Got the fan. Kind of shivering a bit, Zeppela just nods over to Khan.
Yo, King, if you're not talking, it's Kester King.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Shit, repeat the question, Carl. Threw me off.
Yeah, I was just asking how does he know or have any prior knowledge of the rock, and how was he faring?
So Zeppela kind of nods. I went over in the first group sent down with the hunters and the other Valakian guards. I didn't get my chance to see it, but saw about 40 men fly across the bridge, about 100 feet above us, right over, and then land in the courtyard outside of this gate area. And still never got to see the bird tucked away above the clouds. They say it nests over there. I don't like the way this is going. He just kind of seems a bit just more serious than laid back at this point. Kind of just turning Oh wait, no, you said Casimir, not Zeppelin. I was doing the whole thing Zeppelin.
Yeah, that's fine as well.
Fuck it. So I'm just gonna do Casimir. No, I've never seen it before. There you go.
So we're assuming that the big guy was the real rock. We're most likely to run into more V rocks. Doesn't really bode well considering they carpet bombed us last time.
You could see Casimir just kind of thinking, and Zeppelin just kind of shaking a bit with his sword. Uh, just looking over towards Bennett, Zeppelin just nods. Uh, the thing up there is not a demon. It's a giant bird. Has more in common with the dragon than those other things.
Well, we can't sit around here, Theodalo.
Wait, just a second. As Khan kind of drops to or puts his hand towards the snow. All right, so here's a quick plan, right? And you'll just see him begin to draw circles in the snow. Here's the party, and here's this giant bird thing, like a giant circle. Now, I'm thinking we take the stealth route. I'll provide us some cover, and pointing to Yoan, seeing as you're kind of why we're in this mess, I'd suggest you retrieve it. I'll turn you invisible, or we'll distract it while you get it from its back, grapple it, do whatever means to get the ruby, and then we stealthily, as I draw arrows back, retreat or go forward. Any suggestions?
He says, pointing at the ground and his
Oh,
little mini map.
yeah.
What was that?
Well,
I'm not
And
exactly.
now would be the best time to ask.
That was a burst of energy.
yeah, well, he only died once. As I start laughing.
All right. Oh man,
Yeah,
considering I
I begin to chuckle along, seeing that situation.
Just to be sure, Jordan still doesn't have any arms, right?
yeah. Doesn't have arms.
Oh, they have arms now. Hands.
No, does not. Does not.
Oh,
That's the
okay,
word I
does
said.
not.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not exactly fan of sending, him ahead by himself, even if he's invisible.
All right. Well, looking towards Casimir, would you be willing to misty step toward or behind the bird, grab the stone, and misty step towards us? Looking at Casimir.
You can see Casimir just kind of steering off. You want me to run up or try to climb up on the bird?
Well, no,
We
not
can
really.
think of something else.
Yeah.
Kind of see him shrug. If it's a direct approach, I'll do it. But are you sure?
Well, Well, Whitehaven specifically said that only Jotun could grab it.
You'd see Casimir nod. I heard that too. That's why I'm asking.
Oh
Yeah.
Want to rip that thing out of its back. Really quick, how many of us are capable of some kind of flight? Does levitation count? If it keeps
Lucian just slowly raises his hand.
it keeps you off the ground, yes, it counts.
Oh, and I can do it for about 2 people.
So I will leave 3 of us.
And Lucian just kind of says out loud, Lady Whitehaven, would you still be willing to grant us the questions from earlier?
You're muted.
Oh, thank you. With that, you see a bone just thrown, slowly rising, as Lady Whitehaven just kind of appears up on it. and shakes her head left and right. Oh no, those questions were for the portals. This is a bit different. You see, the rock is not something of my client's creation or myself. Neither myself or him have any control over it. I don't imagine I can be much help to you.
I see. Well, just a small question, just for clarification. The the gem, it is indeed on the back of the rock, specifically, not the nest, not along the trail.
Oh well. She just raises her hand. You see the ruby in it? It's not anywhere as of yet. I was planning on putting it on its back, though. But that's if it doesn't heck me right on out of the sky first, she says, clutching her fist. Oh no, he died.
Sorry, what?
Damn, like none of you were picking that up? Okay, I
You
guess.
said someone died, then like just cut off there.
No, Isaiah got dropped in the middle of his question and no one followed up.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't
I
notice
didn't.
that. Yeah, no, he's not.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I thought he
where's
like did it for a sec to try to think of something.
yeah? So I assume they were able to have not placed on here. So
But
posture.
what would it take for us not to have to go up against the giant bird that can murder a entire army of Valakinian guards? Got that,
You
Ruby?
could, you just see her shaking her head a little quicker. Why, whatever do you mean? That's a quite simple answer. You don't go to the Amber Temple.
Ah. Oh, there we
Well,
are.
guess you have no choice to go.
Do you all think this is a tourist attraction? Why,
Oh, no, no, no.
my client's been in there for quite some time, and, well, it seems that other things have gone in and out, but not many travelers make it to the temple. Those that do are, well, they all had to get past the rock.
How territorial is the rock?
Why, I imagine as soon as you step out onto the bridge, it'll swoop down and kill one of you.
Oh, yeah. All
Thank you.
right.
Thank you.
Yes, its nest is on the top. It's even broken off one of the stupid statues of that man and built itself on it. That said, depending on the weather and, well, it's night and winds picked up, it's going to be a, well, let's just say a more intense encounter.
You said your client was inside there.
Hmm.
Am I
Why, I
wrong?
imagine that's why you're traveling to the temple to meet with him.
Is it wrong for me to assume that he had to pass the rock at some point?
Well, yes, but when he did it, it was much different, the experience.
Side.
Does this rock ever sleep?
I
Hmm.
assume it's not nocturnal.
She just kind of looks around. I'm sorry, am I. Do I look like a zoologist? I don't know if it sleeps or not. I don't care.
Mr. J, the bridge is directly in front of us, right?
The bridge is directly in front of you. Yes.
Uh, Based on where I am, if I can, how can I gauge how long the bridge is? Like, if not, not if not specifically a measurement, like just a estimate?
From where you're standing, based on the dark, you can see it gets kind of cut into darkness. You could see that the bridge is incredibly long because you can't see the other end of it. You can
Okay,
see
so
just two large statues kind of looming over you. They seem to just be just stone horses staring at each other. Underneath, there's like an archway that just kind of builds up. It's about 40, 50 feet. And then it just goes into a very dark, narrow bridge side where you note that the cliffside and the walls kind of go down, so you know something's going kind of south into like a ridge of some sort, but you can't tell how far it is. The most you could see is about 40 feet of it, or since your dark vision goes 120, I believe,
yeah,
you could see 120 feet of the bridge, but it continues past that.
okay. And the bridge is connected to the mountain, right?
You note that the bridge is not, it actually looks like a man-made stone bridge
Oh,
over what seems to be still running water.
okay, gotcha. Okay, man. Let me look at okay, that's a bad idea.
Lucian, do you still have your arrow slings on you?
Yes, I do, but
You note Lady Whitehaven just kind of pressing her chin into her hand, staring at you.
Oh, we can't do the right now. Let's head off.
How many creatures are there? Rocks.
Um,
Actually, one.
You mentioned a nest.
you note her just kind of almost nodding off to sleep. Hmm. Oh. There's one. And nesting. I imagine she's laying eggs at some sort or time. I'm just not preoccupied with it. You see, well, I have my own ways of getting across. Don't much bother with the rock.
Hearing that and looking towards the part, pretty much everyone else, we can't exactly. There's no other way but forward, from what I can gather at least.
Yeah.
Yes, we can most likely. I believe, looking at Khan, you could somehow limit our, make it harder to perceive us, but again, that's not guaranteed. I believe the best thing I can do is maybe place a hold on his mind if I see it before it acts.
You son of a bitch.
late. What happened?
What happened?
Oh, the music stopped.
The bot left.
Oh, okay.
It's getting too tense. The bot just bounced.
Another bot left me. Man, what
The
is
one
up with
that got
fucking
away.
music bots? Anyway, I'm sorry. Are you back, body bot? Are you? Nope, you're
Bites the
not back.
dust.
Fucking that thing's dead. All right, cool. I don't care. Anyway,
Yeah, it is. It's back online.
Um. Yeah.
Might as well forward.
So I think the best plan. First off, I'm looking towards like Zardos. Do you have any rope on you, perchance?
I believe I gave my rope to Bennett.
Looking towards Bennett.
Yeah. What you mean?
Okay, so right now we have to worry about the rock picking one of us off and then dropping us. While I can't guarantee it, I could maybe enchant it, dispel it, and trap it within its mind. Again, that's not guaranteed, but there's a chance that it may fall to my enchantment. Khan could, I believe you can stealth us, make it make us blend in with the environment. Correct? That would probably make it more up our chances in crossing this bridge without even contacting this rock, this beast. The rope I mentioned earlier, we can most likely tie us all up together so that if one of us falls, both Lucian and Kester, they can use their skills to make sure we don't, plummet to our deaths.
Rope idea doesn't sound very foolproof. Remember, this thing can make tornadoes. The rope idea would mean if one of us gets sucked in, we all get sucked.
Or if
No
it
rocket.
swoops down and grabs one of us, it grabs all of us.
And Lucian, he may be strong, but I don't think he's hold up the party weight kind of strong. No offense.
None taken.
Khan is right though. We can't overthink about this.
And quite quickly, Lady Whitehaven, wouldn't it be quite dangerous for you to place the ruby on the wreath's back?
Not particularly. Why do you ask?
Well, I thought you'd be in quite amount of danger for one man's, well, tactless disrespect.
No, she just kind of sits there. What do you mean?
Well, what I would suggest is, surely there's a less dangerous way, well, for yourself at least, to make a disrespectful man face retribution.
This won't be any hazard to me. All the hazard is, well, on behalf of your friends, and the rest of you are just caught in the mix.
Right? And can I at least ask this question? You said we need to get the ruby off of the rock. Does the rock need to be alive or dead for this to work?
Well, if you kill the rock, that would be problematic for my clients. However, it will kill you, so I guess you have to do what you have to do. Mind you, Ruby will, well, I'm sure she'll be so frightened by the time you get her, she'll, well, be quite deranged, so you wouldn't have to worry too much about the rock. You'll be worrying about Ruby.
And again, in this proposed situation, only Jotun can grab it.
Well, any of you can grab it, but those are the stipulations that we are discussing.
And can I see the temple from here?
You can see, actually, no, you can't.
Ah,
Well, might as well go because we can't waste time right as of now.
You
So
can
shall we?
see, Lady Whitehaven swinging her fingers around in circles.
so before we set foot on that bridge and face this situation, do we have any sort of plan going forward?
At the immediate mention of plan going forward, Khan kind of plops back on his feet. Well, yeah, pointing down towards where he kind of drew in the snow. Either that or new plan. We split up into groups, not separating, but we're all quietly making our way towards the rock, surrounding it as to not alert it of our presence, right? Big hurricane would not like to deal with it. But, right, Jotun will be with the first party going towards the rock. Hopefully, they make it past the bridge, while the second and third will distract it long enough for the first party to grapple it down, retrieve the ruby, and
Whoa,
we
whoa.
hightail it out of there.
Whoa, one, grapple it down.
Uh, it needs some tweaks or some fixes, but I'm sure I'll think of a more foolproof, but that's what I'm thinking. And with that, I plop up and dust the snow off my pants as I head towards Stardos. I'm ready when you are. And so I look forward.
Initially, I'm gonna try stealth. See if we can try to misguide it, take the ruby. If that doesn't work, then
We
we're just
fight it.
gonna have to go to war with this thing.
Well, not necessarily war.
Well, more so grab the gem and run.
Looking at Tilgrim and Lucian, looking at Lucian, how's your magic going with the illusionary things? As I kind of open my hand and the shadow transforms into like a spoon using minor illusion, we could try to deceive it to make the job more easier. You know, some thick fog.
no.
It's a bird.
Oh no. Well, that's. I just kind of look over to Tilgrim. That's more so Tilgrim's thing. I'm nowhere near that good.
Yeah, but still, we could.
You note that Casimir and Zephyr kind of leave the party and kind of stand on the side. They begin talking amongst themselves. Lady Whitehaven kind of peers at you all. Uh, you just, none of you are very sure of what's going on. I would suggest bringing it together before you venture forward. You could see her poking her cheek or what's left of it.
So we stealth, or we do cons plan? The party.
Well, we have to cross the bridge. That's the only way across. Let's just try to stay stealthy then.
Very well then.
And I look to the group. If there's nothing else,
Fight it. I'm pretty sure we all want to keep our lives. So,
Yeah.
ask.
So is that everybody in agreement? That was like 3.
Yeah.
well, I don't think anyone else could say anything. So yep,
Yeah.
we head towards
Yeah.
the bridge.
All right, so you're going to head forward towards the bridge.
How wide is the bridge?
The bridge is, well, we'll see when you get here.
Okay, that's doable.
The bridge is 20 feet wide. The railings are about, they're only about 5 feet up, easily climbable. However, they're slicked with snow. Everything is slicked with snow. As you come into the area, Lady Whitehaven has kind of a aura cast around the area. She just kind of sits there and taps on her throne a bit. Are you ready, or shall I give you more time to do those anxious things you do?
Well, can't waste more time.
Also, if you're not talking, please mute because stuff's getting picked up.
Looking
Fine.
forward. Can I see the rock's nest?
In the distance, you could see the other side of the bridge. Actually, you can't technically. Well, you can. You just know that the same thing as what you went under, a large archway with that goes up about 40 feet. Atop of there, just 2 statues of horses facing each other. You know, one's been shattered and broken. You can see kind of straw and different pine and fir kind of being tucked around that area. There's quite a lot, kind of a mess of it, but it still looks quite small.
Yeah. While looking at Silgram, I'll just ask or say, let's see how, or let's gauge how the rock responds to change in sudden temperature. I suggest that we um create an illusion of heavy snow or some snow mixed with fog to mask our presence and see if the rock takes notice. If not, then we could quietly move across the bridge.
Say that again.
I suggest that we just make a slight illusion of heavy snowfall to mask our presence, and if the rock doesn't respond, possibly, since it won't know that, well, it's a bird. I just say
Okay.
yeah, you know what I'm saying.
He says this to you all in the heavy presence of snow.
Well,
Oh,
cast your pass trace then. Head off.
Uh, while I can create an illusion, it won't cover all of us.
You know Lady
I'll,
Whitehaven slowly shaking her head left and right, her throne gone now as she stands. You could see her just kind of looking up at lightning crackling through the dark sky. As the snow falls, you can still see thick black clouds above, just kind of a shadow moving through it as the lightning crackles. As she looks back down to you, you'll be here all night. You'll catch your death in this cold.
Cons, please cast your shower thing.
okay. As I kind of just wave my or kind of motion my hands for everybody to huddle around me. Placing my hand when or on the cold, whatever the material is, bridge. Shadows start to seep from it and kind of envelop everyone in the party as I cast Pass Without Trace, just masking both our presence and footprints.
Well then, shall you going?
And while we move forward, I'm going to prep, uh, kind of just scanning the skies, looking for any the large bird that's been mentioned to uh, fly these skies and kick things down. I'm gonna prep hold person on that. Wait, what is? Yeah.
I
Oh,
think it'd be better to focus on moving than antagonizing it, but
Wait, I'm sorry. You said
that
you're
is
doing
up to
what?
you.
No, while we're moving, as we're moving forward,
Wait, I'm sorry. You said that as you're moving forward, you're doing what?
just preparing action, casting hold person.
Yeah, okay, you can't do that.
Oh, I can't.
No.
Oh, my bad. All right, never mind then.
You can't
oh,
preempt combat.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like, you can't say, like, I want to do these things in case I get into a combat situation. I mean, you just can't do actionable things. Like, you can't say, I'm going to have my sword and kill anything that comes near me as we walk. It's like, yeah, that's not how that works.
Right,
As
all right.
this
My
is
bad.
happening,
My bad.
I envelop myself in the heavy snowfall, feeling more at ease as an elf and wild terrain as I begin to hide within the Path Without Trace.
You know, Lady Whitehaven kind of looking around and just going, oh no, where did they go? Oh. And then looking back towards you, uh, do tell me when you are done.
I guess we're done as of now.
I'll
Unless anyone
I'll
has
take
a agreement. Disagrees.
She
I'll take lead. If I do get blown out the air, I'll be able to handle myself.
uh, nodding, she just kind of points out, yes, you're going to want to squat a bit, get your legs into the bridge a bit. As she kind of just raises her hand up, You can see as it opens, the ruby's in it. The ruby kind of just sparks and then ignites. There's just kind of a ring of just red that just shoots directly up into the cloud.
Dang.
The skies start to crackle as you can see. Just the sky just like lights up. It just kind of becomes as bright as day as lightning just kind of channels through as an image kind of shakes and shifts overhead. After just kind of a moment or two, you could see a swelling, almost like a spiral forming in the clouds above. You know that starts to get bigger and thicker and starts to descend. As it starts to descend, it comes down onto the bridge. As it hits the bridge, you kind of feel something pull and just throw you back. Um, as you kind of do everything to stop yourself before almost flying back, as you kind of look up, you note that about 20 feet above Lady Whitehaven is just a creature just kind of staring at you. Ow. You note Lady Whitehaven just kind of staring back at go ahead and make a strength save for me. Or I'm sorry, strength check.
Everyone?
Everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's a saving throw. It's right there. Ooh, you're wasting all your natties. All right.
Okay.
Dang, bro, our nat 20 is just getting thrown out the door. Come on.
So Khan gets thrown back. Bennett gets thrown back. Pilgrim gets thrown back. Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is. So as you see the rock's wings expand, the just the extension of his span is just massive. You can see them flat back. That just it force just digs you into the bridge. You note Lady Whitehaven now kind of floating next to the creature, kind of just stopping and just waving her hand. She just kind of removes herself from the situation. You note her kind of pet her hand across the rock as it tilts its head down and brushes it against her as she just gently places the ruby upon the rock. You note the ruby glare as the rock kind of bashes its head into Lady Whitehaven as she just kind of looks towards you and waves. I will be waiting for you. Take your time as she just kind of fades. You note the rock just kind of flying above. Um, it clearly sees where you are, just so we're aware. Oh, let me put you back on the correct place. Well, it sees that specifically. Oh, I'm sorry. The three of you are knocked prone.
Oh, boys. Ladies, let's roll for it. This initiative.
All right.
I got your mom.
Dang it, I was gonna say we weren't told to yet. It could be a not a fight thing. Damn it.
Ah, man, nah. Five for this, man. Oh, I say if I roll not 20, bro. It's okay right there. Solution there. Cool. Longest do go last. I'm happy. Let's go. Spurs last. Let's go. Oh, damn it. Okay.
All right. As the rock just kind of sits there, wings flapping, and you just kind of standing in this just immense force. Yearn, what do you do?
Just to be clear, you said it's seasons, correct?
Um, yeah, you're not in anything concealing you at this moment, and it's just yeah.
Is it looking directly at me?
He's looking over the group fairly auspiciously.
I'm going to back away very slowly, trying to not can't the game pause at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back away very slowly, trying not to lock eyes with it and not to make it feel intimidated, so it will not attack me. Uh, I'm just gonna move back here, and that's my turn.
Oh, okay. This brings us to Kester's turn.
Yeah. So, um, I was gone for a while. Did we actually come up with a plan?
I have no idea.
It was stuff
Absolutely.
previously,
Okay.
shows.
So,
So yeah.
so I actually have to think. All right, thanks, guys. I take the opportunity to oh no, that's a lot of wind. Is there wind pouring off of is there an unnatural amount of wind coming
Yeah,
from the
you have a whirlwind pretty much hitting you in the face at the moment.
and it's not just solely caused by the wind by the wings, right? It's just actively like controlling that.
It's the wings. The wings are
Oh,
just kind of flapping.
oh, okay. So that's not gonna work. 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 Oh man, my wind-based move set. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Mm, okay. Okay. No, no, no. I believe you. Um. So I cast Mage Armor on myself. Oh, sheesh. This is hard. You guys are hard. You guys suck. To raise my AC by 3. Oh no, no, no. I definitely believe you. Trust me, trust me. I also don't want to die here. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, I don't even want to talk to that thing. Oh, fuck. Oh man. And as I kind of, hmm. What? How? Oh, we can't sneak past now. I don't have any spells to, and I definitely don't want to attack it until it attacks us first. So, I just kind of retreat one step back into the effect of the spell, just waiting for the rock's next move.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This brings us to Lucian's turn.
So just with the intense wind and snow blaring at us, I just kind of turned to the floor around me. Any ideas, gentlemen? And I especially turned to Jotun. Any idea how you're gonna get that off its head?
Hopefully to assume that I have a plan.
Well, I'm just cast spin and work
Huh?
from there.
I didn't catch that, Jeanette. What?
I said both of you to assume that I have a plan.
Ah, well, do you have an action you think you'd like to do? I'd be willing to assist, but I can't grab it myself.
Just gonna casually approach it.
Well, I'll back you. I'll do my best to back you up. And as the snow and wind is just blaring, Lucian seems to just sink and disappear into the snow. I'm using Mask of the Wild to hide in the blizzard. So I roll a stealth check.
Yes, sir.
Let's go and grab that. Here we go. Oh my god, all these nat 20s. No, I wasted all of them. I'm so sorry, party.
Oh,
At least
When you waste
one with the environment.
okay,
Is
I'm
that in
dying
your
right
turn?
now.
I'll move to about say right. Eh, I'll just float. Wait, no, I won't. That sounds stupid. I'll go right here and just kind of just get down on a knee to avoid some of the wind,
Okay.
and just I'll just wait to back up Jotun if I can.
Brings us to Tilgrim's turn. As you lay there on the ground against the opening to the bridge, you can feel the chill of the cold enter your body. What do you do?
Okay, first things first, shakenly, I get back onto my feet and looking at the gigantic beast. Do I know where the gem is? Exactly where?
You can see a radiating light coming off of the top of the rock, but that's only because it's a red beam shooting straight up, almost like a beacon of some sort. The rock is still flying 20 feet up, and it's really too dark to really determine any of that. But you do see a beacon just shooting up into the sky that's glowing red.
And okay, and I can't tell where exactly it's coming from. Just that it's coming from on top of
Yeah,
it.
you just imagine it's the ruby.
Okay. Okay. Looking in there's strong winds originating from the rock, right?
It is flapping its wings at you. Yes, it's currently up, just flapping as it keeps itself afloat.
As I walk forward, do I notice it pushing? Do I have any trouble walking forward as the wind pushes against me?
Um, Actually, for your size, you do.
Okay.
You actually only have half your movement speed, which is now halved because you halved it by getting up. So you technically only could move,
5 feet.
yeah, 5 feet.
Okay.
Um, but you feel an incredibly harsh wind pulling you back as you try to walk forward.
How big is it?
How big is
Like
what?
the rock, like tall wise?
You see him to be about anywhere between 30 and 40 feet tall. Um,
Okay.
Wingspan was fairly immeasurable for you. It just seemed like three rocks side by side. You'd measure its talon and foot about easily able to scoop up a man or five.
Okay. And is it just glaring at us, or is it just
It
it's just
it
there?
is it is looking and glaring down at you as it flaps. It's just kind of staring at you all.
Okay. Kind of like muttering loud enough. Do we know if this is intelligent? like fighting against the wind, I kind of oh man, it's really the wind really messed up what I wanted to do. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to take the dodge action and in my turn here. I have an idea. I have a plan. Okay. In looking towards Bennett, I say, uh, I need to get to Lucian. I might have an idea.
See what I can do to help.
As this is happening, you note to the southeast something starts crackling from the sky. You could see just a beam of electricity shoot straight down and form into a ball. Just for some reason begins hovering right across from you all on the bridge. You could see it floating about 20 feet in the air, which makes it just right about where the barriers. You could see it start kind of charging as it glows. You could see it absorbing just density around it. This brings us to Jeanette's turn. Mm, Jeanette, are you there? Gonna skip your turn. Gonna skip your turn. With that,
Oh, she's typing. She's typing.
oh, okay there, Jeanette. Calm down there, Chief.
Yeah, we heard nothing from you. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. What you want to do? Basically, I'm gonna try to pet the bird. How to train your dragon style. So the bird is 20 feet in the air. How would you pet the bird if it's 20 feet in the air? But, but I said it was. Okay. Do you want me to come back to you so you could like figure it out? Oh, okay. Let's see. This brings us to Khan's turn. Laying on the ground, you could feel the wind still kind of pushing you back a little bit. What do you do?
Yeah, I was gonna type that. Never mind. Getting up and brushing the snow off my hands. I look towards or I walk towards the bridge or the bridge edge, trying to peer over it. How far down or how far up can I tell that we are?
Um, as you look over, you could see kind of a slushy, rushing water. Um, just kind of looking into the darkness, you'd say you're probably 100 feet up. Where you're at, you kind of see just the side of the mountain going down and just caving into that kind of ravine with the rushing water. In the distance, you can hear what sounds like a waterfall of some sort. Um, but what you're looking at, kind of the mountain sliding down, is about 75 feet below you at this point, and it kind of just slopes down further.
Oh wow. Yeah, that sucks. Am I able to see this kind of thing
Yeah,
or
it just looks like a orb of lightning currenting and just rushing through it, just kind of sitting there, and it seems to be absorbing. You could see it kind of pressing towards your direction as if it's kind of being squeezed, and it's kind of its energy is kind of building towards you. You just see it kind of forming this just white light.
well, thinking to himself, Khan just says, yeah, I don't think we can fight that thing. Diplomacy it is. Um, moving back or moving up, count. So half my movement, so that's 35, I guess. One, two, three. That's 15. Cool. So moving this way, looking at the bird, did it follow my movements with its eyes, or just fixate in one area?
It's just looking over all of you.
Ah, okay. And with that, Khan again embracing the heavy snowfall that is in the area and its elven fantasy, he attempts to once again blend in with the surroundings, disappearing almost as I hide. Uh, do, do, do. Ah, sucks. 29. And um, this the bird. Do
With
I
that,
get
you
any notable direction from the bird?
with that you fade into the snow. And I'm sorry, what was the thing you asked?
Oh no, I was just gonna ask if I was invisible. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. And
Okay,
with
so
that,
once again, I have to always emphasize nobody's invisible at all.
yeah, my bad, not invisible. I meant
Yeah,
like stealth or hiding. Okay.
yeah, you're
So
like you're standing in the dark out in the open. So
Alright. And with that, um, so that's that. Am I able to see where the stone is from here?
uh, you could just see as you look up a red beacon in the sky. You imagine that's what the stone is.
And how far up is the stone compared to the bird being 20 feet on the air? Is it
You
still 20
can't
feet?
tell. It's just you just see a beam going into the sky, like just a red beam. It looks to be about 20 feet up, just shooting straight up.
15. Cool. Swiftly and quietly moving. 20, 25. It's Khan begins to have a tight grip with the benefits of Pass Without Trace. Shadows, or the part doesn't see this, but shadows envelops my feet as kind of more support, making me more confident in my ability to not be thrown over as I face the wind that is this bird. And that was 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. With a rope in one hand, looking at the bridge, do I know anything that I can strap it onto as a means of support? Anything sturdy?
You
Look
don't see
around.
any. Yeah, you don't see anything of that nature.
Okay. All right, with a 50-foot rope in one hand is a bonus action. Let's see. Let's see. Is a bonus action or I survey the area once more, just trying to see anything that I can note on the bird that seems of interest or could help us accomplish the task. Do I know it giving any means of hostility? Does it seem injured? Does it give away an like a blind spot? Can I know any blind spot from my memory and training?
You actually have a bonus save that allows you to do that.
Oh, bonus save?
I'm sorry, a
Oh,
bonus action.
I do?
No, I'm asking because
Oh, no,
you said as
I
a
was
bonus
asking.
action I do this thing.
Oh, no, I was
I
just
mean,
gonna ask to use that as perception. I just called it a bonus action because I don't want to some of us.
that would just be an ability check.
Oh, well, yeah. Could I, looking around, could I note anything?
Go ahead and roll perception.
All right. Do Oh, cool. Foundry crashed. Give me a second. I'm just gonna refresh.
It's no good. Yeah, you threw me off when you said as a bonus action. I was like thinking, what ability do you have that does that?
Can't
Yeah, no,
roll
I
in
just
the
wanted.
Discord chat.
Oh no, I
Wait.
got it. I just needed to refresh. All right. So perception.
Always roll in chat. I'm not like it doesn't matter.
Boom. That's a 10.
Uh, looking upon the bird, you note that he seems to have some sort of or seems to have some sort of aura around it. Um, you don't see it as much as it blurs the bird as you look at it. Other than that, you don't know anything in particular about them.
All right. As I end my turn, was staring at the aura, just wondering how its effect has on its surroundings. I'll just end my turn positioned there, quietly hugging I guess a railing, those pillar or whatever for support.
Okay. This brings us to Zardos' turn.
Okay then. Hold on. Turn myself towards Zephyr and Casimir. I'm gonna say please do back me up. I see Zarostic step forward. His sword began glow in the bluish light and begins to stab into the ground. I face the chain of his Zen of judgment. I see he begins to cast Bane on the creature.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I guess I even throw a 15 charisma check. I see chains shoot out, try to surround the creature.
Seeing the chain surround it, you could see the bird it just goes and just kind of arcs back. You could just see it kind of fluster a bit as the chains start surrounding.
Oh.
As the chains kind of shatter, you note the rock flapping more rapidly. You could see it stop and then crash down onto the bridge. It just kind of lets go of its holy crap, what am I doing? There we go. It just lets go of its wings and just puts them in. The slam on the ground, I need everybody to make a strength check for me, or rather a strength save. I'll use the same
Boy.
thing as before. It'll make it easier.
Boy. The fuck? I guess your dice hit my dice, Kester. What the fuck?
For the foundry thing, it says I need to have one or more control token.
You said everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Strength save. DC.
Hi. Good
Did
background.
I start?
Hi.
Hmm?
Mute your mic if you're not speaking.
Or buy me ice cream.
I was trying to buy the whole crew ice cream.
Is that everybody?
No, I'm rolling in Discord because it's not allowing me to do the saving throw.
Just tell me the number.
All right. Mhm. It's a. Oh, now it works. I rolled a 9.
Ah, my bad. My roll didn't appear.
All right. With that, guy, this ends your turn as Zardos is thrown back. Um, you feel the bridge kind of rock a bit. You know, it doesn't seem like it has any kind of extended support, but it seems fairly well built. As you fly back and you manage to stay up, catching yourselves, you note this thing, this ball kind of flexing. It seems to be almost ready to burst. This brings us to Bennett's turn.
Uh, okay, okay, yeah, I'm unmuted. Cool. For once, I actually not muted once. You said the orb right here. Can you repeat what you said about it?
It seems to be a orb of ball lightning that's just kind of pulsing. It's growing bigger. It seems to be well, it's getting to a point where it just seems to be becoming uncontrollable. You know that's looks like it's about to explode or just shatter. There's just a great buildup of lightning in it at this point.
Am I able to, I guess on the way it's like charging or getting bigger, am I able to tell how it's gonna explode, or am I not able to tell that? Like, does it seem to just...
Yeah, it's just pulsing.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to get up, and I guess while I'm getting up, I'm gonna make the attempt to try to pull, I guess, you know what? Okay. As I get up, I'm just gonna call out to Casimir, Tilgrim, and Kester. That thing looks like it's about to explode. We need to move away.
Yes, sir. But then
And
how big will the explosion be?
don't know, but you don't want to be too close to it. Dynamite is still dynamite.
Naturally.
Saying that, I'm going to have 15 minutes of 5. And I'm just... Jerm, in case that thing blows up into a beam, you might want to move. Worst case scenario, it might take you out. And I guess while I'm moving forward, I'm gonna try to, I guess, take Yerm's arm and just like pull him with me up one space.
You cannot.
Okay. Okay. uh, what's the condition of the rock right now? Like, I guess just based on like
It is incredibly volatile looking. Its kind of head is lowered. It's far more focused on you. Its beak is open, and its claws are outreaching, just kind of just locked on all of you. It seems to be in an attack position. It's kind of just on the bridge, just slightly above it, still kind of up. It's not touching down, as again the claws are out. It's just kind of waiting.
this that. Um so I guess I'm gonna moving I guess this as far as I can actually move for them. What's that? I'm going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors. So as Bennett kind of steps foot, he's going to put one hand into the air and one hand in front of him. And as he kind of moves them around and meet each other in the middle, orbs form as they all kind of burst into taking little bits of fire as he assembles 6 of them around him. And they're going to form in front of him and just move behind him, kind of forming a bit of a ring behind him. Gonna cast that. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to launch any of them at the rock, but I'm gonna have them behind me just kind of circling.
All right, I'll make my rolls when I need to. Does
And
that end your turn?
yeah, that does end my turn.
This brings us to Kesimir. Just kind of looking over everything. Kesimir pressing against the wind. Just kind of pushes his way through. Let me see. Uh, Kesimir kind of looks around, looking back towards the party. Is that what we're doing? Scaring the shit out of the thing. With that, he ends his turn. You note the rock kind of swoop up a bit, kind of rises to about 20 feet again. His flapping doesn't seem to be getting any slower. But you could see him it kind of looking down at a particular spot. You can see in that spot something starts to form as the rock stares at it. You could see just pebbles kick up, just kind of in a little swirl at first, but then it starts kind of moving quicker and quicker until just a little dirt devil starts, and then just a full on just whirlwind forms. As the whirlwind forms directly in front of Jotun, uh, go ahead and make a strength save for me. Excellent. You feel just kind of embraced by this tornado. As you kind of pull yourself out of it, you know that its heavy rotation begins to take you back in slowly. You need to do that. Oh, that's actually how that was. Okay. As the whirlwind kind of tests and fumbles, it moves directly into Jotun's path. Go ahead and make a strength save for me. Lucian, also make a strength save for me. Both Lucian and Jotun become sucked into this tornado. You could see them just kind of inside of it as it kind of throws them around, whirling them, knocking them back and forth. It just kind of sits there looming with this just kind of terrible force. This brings us to Zepla's turn. Looking on at this, Zepla immediately falls back to the group. Turning to the party, he goes, "Did you see that?"
Hard to not see it, really.
He kind of shakes his head. "I ain't never seen that. Frontline shit. Ball lightning stuff I heard about. You can hear it crackling over the waste. But that, I don't know how to deal with that."
Mm.
Unless we
With that, Zepla readies a dodge action and ends his turn. This brings us to Yerm's turn.
I'm just seeing the ball of electricity energy. I'm just gonna move up, kind of move up to here. Still with like nothing in my hand, trying not to aggravate or antagonize the rock. And I'm just gonna be like ready to dodge everything that might come my way.
On
And
job?
pass out.
I'm not muted. Hold
Yeah, pass my turn.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because King wasn't muted.
I said I'm just gonna kind of move up, kind of out of the electricity is what I believe would be like an AoE, and just not trying to antagonize the rock anyway. Just get ready to get out of anything that might come my way and pass my turn.
Okay. Um, this brings us to Kester's turn.
All right. So let me just make sure that I'm optimizing my turn real quick before I take it. 60 feet. Cool. Uh, with my affinity to wind, just kind of looking at that whirlwind, is it? I don't know how to phrase this. About what speed of wind would it take to? That's a bad question. Just like, how fast is it really?
Austin?
As in, like, is it faster than an average whirlwind?
I have no idea what that means, man. Like what?
That's what. That's. I'm working on it, but hold on. How is it just that 5 foot cube?
It is a 5 foot cube. It is a 30-foot tall swirling just mist that's slamming your friends back and forth inside of it.
Shit. Ugh. Why does everything have to be so difficult? Um. Oh no, that would be a mage thing. And it formed because the rock specifically crafted it, not that it was cast or anything.
The rock to your knowledge, the rock looked to the location, and a whirlwind began to form from nothing into a blazing, just maelstrom of force and wind.
Splendid. All right. Just kind of like looking at the rocks well flapping. I wait for the moment just before it flaps down and cast levitate on the rock, potentially causing it to shoot itself into space. Uh so the rock makes a constitution save with disadvantage as I'm spending three sorcery points to give it disadvantage.
The rock chooses not to have disadvantage.
That's pretty sweet. I like this rock. All right. The rock chooses to not have this fuck me. All right. So, all right. The rock chooses to not have disadvantage. I understand that. All right. Hmm. Just kind of looking at just how that's not good. Um uh uh okay, so throw me. Okay, that's ridiculous. Yeah, seeing that not working, I just that's okay. No, no, no. All right. So oh, I don't even know if this is gonna work. But I just kind of like take control of the wind within a 100-foot area before just like blasting it straight towards the whirlwind in attempt to well disrupt its flow and well dispel it. I guess I could use that word there. Dispel it. I cast control wind with quicken spell. Ah, oh sheesh, this is hurts. Oh, wait, I'll just put it up there. There we go. So I guess the whirlwind makes a strength save. I guess. I have no clue really.
So you're
I'm blowing wind towards the whirlwind in an attempt to disrupt it by changing the wind from well
oh
in a swirling area to like just straight forward.
yeah. Okay, that's um go ahead and make a constitution save for me.
Oh, okay.
And I'll do
I
this
make
for
a
you.
what the fuck?
So as your wind just kind of shoots out at this whirlwind, you could just see the rock kind of look down as just a burst of wind goes directly up in front of Lucian and just kind of blows all the wind out. Well, yeah, all the wind out except for the whirlwind that just keeps turning. You could see Lucian's body slam into the ground and then just get whipped straight up. You
Oh,
note
okay.
your friends seem to be in danger.
That's not good.
Would I be
Oh,
able to do anything to slow my descent?
It's not your turn.
okay. Well, you said a con save, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sheesh. 28.
All right. You can feel kind of a wind brush past your face, just gently. Even in all this snow, you can still kind of feel a summer breeze.
Oh, absolutely swell. So he just like wait, is he going down or did he already slam down?
It's up already.
Oh, so he slammed down and then went back up.
Yeah, he's about 20 feet above you, swirling around.
Well, that was my action and bonus action. I just kind of wait, am I prone? No, I'm not prone. I run forward to right. I just kind of jump up and just take point right behind Bennett before saying if we probably use enough wind, I don't think I have enough wind, but if we use enough wind, we could probably dispel that thing over there. So just give me the word whenever you want to go ahead with that. Before ending my turn, as I've used all of my actions.
All right, this brings us to Lucian's turn. No, it doesn't. Actually, it does. Go ahead and make a strength save, sir. Trying to get a grip
Uh-huh.
on everything and
And if I
tear
do,
yourself out, if you will.
if I do pass it, I have an idea, but well, let's wait until see if I pass it or not.
You do not as it swirls you back around. This brings us to Tilgrim's turn.
Okay. Looking at this mode of light to my east, can I decipher what this is exactly?
Once again, it looks like ball lightning crackling in a massive kind of fusion, just about. It's just about 10 feet above you, kind of just glistening. It looks like it's about to explode, pulsing with energy.
Okay, and how 5, 10, 15, 20. Goodness. Okay. Do I notice anything magical of it, or is it just lightning?
Um, you do note that it is somehow magical, but it doesn't seem any arcana you know of. It doesn't seem to ever. You can't. You can tell it's magical. You
Not a
can't tell
spell.
what it is. Yeah, it's not a spell.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Man, you know what? I want to do something. So this might. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I am going to. I can't do anything about that. No, I can't. I am going to reaching into my cloak. First off, backing up. Let me right here. This is the entrance to under the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Backing up, not exactly stepping under the. Actually, no, stepping under the bridge. I am going to pull into my cloak and grab out a mote of pure star or a star and begin to let it fly into the air at the mote of energy. Before I do so, I go ahead and yell for those that are near to it, which is Zepla and Zardos. Zepla, Zardos, be careful. That thing's about to go off, and as I do that, I am going to use the magic missile robust stars feature. Oh, 4. Don't I get that as a short? It's fine. Yeah, use 1, 3. And let me go ahead and boom. No, not that. This. Oh, I don't. Okay. I don't need to do numbers. Nothing. Okay, there it is. Boom. And I'm using the magic missile part. So I'm going to just roll. I didn't save.
Okay, so you're just using the damage part,
Yeah.
and you're shooting at where?
Uh, this. I don't know what that is. I have a bad feeling that it might attack us.
As Tilgrim kind of just throws the cloak forward, um, the star kind of shatters in front of you and just kind of severs 7 ways and 7 forms as it just kind of arcs out, and then just almost like sharks ravenously, each one dives into the bowl. You know that kind of kick a bit before just springing forth with energy. Um, it just kind of burst into this just quick glow before forming first forward and then in other direction.
Could I attempt to? That's not magic, right? Same
Um,
thing.
I'm sorry. I was gonna note that the orb bursts. And I need to do. Hold on. Sorry. You did stuff. Yeah, there it is. I need Kester to make a saving throw. Deck save.
Which one?
Deck save.
Oh, that 23. Oh shit. All right. All right. I got you, boss.
Wait, is that like a? Is it the same as like? It's not like an arcane thing, not a spell.
What?
It's not any arcana you know of.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway, seeing this thing come towards me, I my mage armor, my deck of cards that just lather my body, just kind of focus down on my legs as I attempt to jump forward. I do so with advantage, and as that happens, I just kind of reach to my side to just snap a snappy poker chip, bending luck so that I can dive out of the way. Yes, we're going deep today. Advantage plus and plus let me roll this oh, that's not even enough anyways. Hold on, I still gotta roll it. A d4. Oh, 22. Ah, I was almost there.
You were almost there, sir. Why doesn't it have? Give me a sec.
Do I have anything?
Figure it out. I gotta do.
Ah, God, we're gonna see the screen just fucking float with dice. Jesus Christ.
About to just fuck me up, bro. I did everything I could.
But you
So
have
we
another
have
magical item.
so
I
we
mean,
have reaching.
huh? What?
Don't you have another magical item?
No, that's everything. What do you mean?
I
Uh,
was gonna
Here goes.
I was gonna actually Pilgrim had inspiration. Okay.
oh, I do. Wait, I would take it instead, wouldn't I?
I take half of that. I'll be fine. Just chillax over there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
But
take
if
half
you but if
lightning
you do
damage.
combine it, but if you combine inspirations, you can get out of
Area.
this.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Shut it. It's fine. It's not.
Okay,
It's fine.
cool. Because I'm gonna mark it as fine and move on.
No.
The bolt strikes through you, taking from you 24 damage.
Hold on.
You
Wait.
feel
I take half
electrified.
damage.
Oh, why do you take half? I'm sorry.
Resistance to lightning.
Oh, excellent.
Ugh.
And half
That still
damage, you take
hurts.
12 damage. There you go.
Hmm.
This brings us to end Tilgrim's turn, and brings us to Jotun's turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Just roll a strength save. I apologize. On both yours and Lucian's turns, you guys just go for the strength save. That ain't gonna do it. And with that, you're thrown off course and looped back around into the 30-foot spiral. With that, you note to the northeast something sparks and bubbles. Forming and just kind of striking out with just a strange pulse. You know, the small ball lightning just kind of sitting there, pulsing rapidly and growing. You could see a spark happen here, and the same thing occurs. A small lightning orb just kind of forming. Darky dark. There we go. These seem more wild than before. This brings us to Khan's turn. What do you do?
Um, noting my seeing as I was pushed back, do I note feeling out of place within the environment as if I'm now visible to others?
I mean, you've always been visible to others. The rock just doesn't have you in sight.
Oh, okay.
So everybody in your party knows where you are. You're just
Oh,
behind them. But the rock
okay.
doesn't know where you are at the moment.
Okay. Looking directly in front of me, was I able to see what happened to Johan and Lucian?
You can see directly at what's happening currently to you and Lucian, yes.
Okay. Uh, um, okay. Again, trying to feel my way, I move one kind of swiftly past two, three. Blockade. Looking at Zardos, I'll just ask, you mind moving? Mm, Do I get a response?
Not my turn.
Oh, well,
Wait,
I'm just
wait, why'd you move?
No, I was asking if you can move so I could just pass through him.
Can't I do?
So technically, you can't pass through each other.
Oh, or like, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I guess it's okay because, I mean, it's whatever. So you just want to, like, do you have the movement to pass him? You only have half your movement.
Oh, yeah, I was wrong.
Like, where are you stopping is what I'm asking.
I wanna, why is boundary lagging? Um, I wanna stop directly to spaces right here. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
if
then
you
you
can see.
just move there.
Alright, I'm just gonna refresh because Foundry's lagging.
Okay.
While doing so, I'm gonna continue peering at the bird, once again trying to figure out or trying to note any kind of things that could, that are of interest or could make our task a bit more, you
Yeah,
know.
you're gonna want to roll a stealth check.
Okay, that's fine. Why is Foundry lagging so much? Um, yeah, the stealth checks is coming. Mm. I'm not sure what the roll is. Can you see it on your side?
The roll was a 36.
Oh, okay. And with that, peering at the bird, and once again, I attempt to gain a better sense of visual of what exactly it is or what things I can note about it that could help us later on. So I guess I'll just make another perception check.
You don't note anything that you didn't note before.
Okay, can I see, still looking at the aura, can I see exactly what's happening to the surrounding environment that's inside of the aura?
No, all you could see is that it's hard to look at the bird sometimes. It blurs. You can't actually see an aura. You literally just
Okay.
can't kind of not sure what's going on when you look at it.
Okay. Rope in hand. Can I see Lucian and Yoan clearly inside of the tornado, or is it just a big whirlwind or a big tornado and I saw them get dragged in?
I mean, you could see them kind of flopping around, going through just kind of the clouds forming.
With my intuition, do I know if I were to throw a rope inside of there, could I tell based on the wind surrounding the whirlwind how much force does it have?
I have no idea how to tell that now.
Uh, all right. I still can't. I continue to head forward, uh, just a few feet ahead, stopping right here. And oh, that's too far. And while moving, does the bird take notice to me anytime, or is it still just looking generally towards the party southward?
It's just looking generally at the party.
Okay. While moving that, I tighten the knot on my rope as I end my turn there, looking directly upward towards the ruby. It's still fixed in the sky.
Yeah, it's just a beam, like just shooting up into the sky.
Yeah, I end my turn there, looking at the ruby with my rope in hand.
Oh, you're not looking at the ruby. You're looking at a beam
Oh,
shooting
yeah,
off its back into the sky.
yeah, the beam.
Okay. This brings us to Zardos' turn.
All right then. Well, okay. Let's see something. Okay, so try some. Can't fail. So 5, 20. Quickly. Is the bird up in the air or still on its on the ground?
The bird is up in the air. It's about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay then. Looking towards the beam. Is it like towards to the middle or is it directed this in the middle of its back? The beam.
I'm sorry. What do you mean the beam?
Like the ruby, like itself, like is it directly in the middle or based off the light shooting up in the air?
Oh, you see it most likely looks like it's coming off of the back of the rock's head.
Oh, say a lot. Okay. All right then. Okay. For that, my main action. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna be crazy, but oh god. Hmm. I'm aiming for his like shoulder. I'm like push his arms like shoot out his arm. I'm at the box what you call it, collarbone and pull himself up to jump over the box and to try to land on it. Okay. So grab check. And I use my inspiration point. So is that a +2 or advantage?
Whatever you want.
Okay, advantage. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, no. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, I don't want to do that thing. Okay. Actual strength thing. Okay. Advantage. Okay. Okay, there you go. Does 25 works or no?
And you're shooting your arm up uh, around him to.
Like, or like yeah, like I'm gonna shoot my arm like on his shoulder, and like with the arm quickly like, launch myself forward over his head and try to land on his back. Attempt to like grab the stone.
Oh, in that case, 25 is not going to work. Um, as you get whipped towards the creature, it kind of just notes you passing it and slams its beak at you.
Okay. Let me say not my house. Oh god. I said definitely hit. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Your body is thrown back to where you were.
Oh, oh, that was an option.
Oh damn, I did that the wrong thing. Oh no. Whoops. This kind of staggers you. You've been bloodied. At this point, you're gonna have a fairly bad start of each of your turns, and then you're going back here. You note the rock kind of getting more violent as it kind of just I said violent real weird there, as it kind of starts flapping angrily, and you could see things start forming behind you slowly, just kind of whirlwinds and that sort. As you kind of pick yourself up, you have the rest of your turn.
So previously, the lightning bolt, correct? Right here. The light ball was originally right here. Ball of lightning
There was
was
one
right
there,
here.
yes, and then it blew up.
Okay, so I'll send that. So okay, then I'm just gonna take one step back. Then noticing the lightning bolt. Take a step back if I can. I can't move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how that
Take a
was.
step back. That too. I'm at my turn right there. Just can't heal some of that.
Okay, this brings us to Bennett's turn. Seeing the madness unfold, what do you do?
Okay, seeing the chaos unfold, Venice just gonna like keep an eye on the rock directly, and he's just gonna both put both his hands up above his head as the fireballs around him just go out one by one and just all go out. The rocks themselves are still in the air, but the fire that once consumed them is put out. Am I able to see the rock? Like, does it look in my direction, or do I draw its attention with like the lights suddenly going out, or does it still focus on the entire group?
It's really just focused on Zardos at this point. It's just kind of staring directly at them.
Um, I'll just guess in spite of this, I'll just call out as loud as I. How loud is the wind actually? Before I like just blatantly shout this out, like am I still
I
able
mean,
to talk without the wind like cutting me off?
uh, you could, yeah, it's not gonna get in the way too if you're just yelling. The
Okay.
wind is more a force that's pushing than just a sound.
Okay, cool. Because I wanted to shout, but I didn't want to try to startle a thing. It's already like too close to attack mode. Uh, I'm going to, I guess, just call out to the rest of the group. Don't bother attacking it. We have no chance. Everyone just try and back up. Stick to dodging the lightning. The more we aggro this thing, the worse it will be for us. And
Yes, yes, yes. Dodge, stay alive. How do we solve the problem?
well, aggravating it isn't going to help us with that. One step at a time.
Okay, sir.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while you mull over tactics.
Alright.
And we in here deep. We all gonna die in like 2 turns. Damn, bro. We're done. It's the end of the
Who's y'all?
campaign.
Who's y'all?
Yeah.
Calm down now. Calm down now. Stop putting your bad mojo on me.
By y'all, you mean you?
Yeah,
Isaiah,
not me.
Isaiah, if your idea with Jeanette doesn't work, please just give her the boots. We cast invisibility on her. We distract the rock, and she just flies up there and grabs the thing. And it's like a
Yeah, so what's
What?
about that?
Is it
About
boost?
that, listen,
Hey,
what is the
About that
range of
whirlwind,
invisibility?
bro.
What is the range of invisibility? Jesus, I got talked over like 3
The
separate
range,
times.
it's legit. It's instant. It's concentration based.
Bro, I asked you
What's
what
the
is the
range
range,
of
not the
the
time
spell?
needed to cast it.
The range doesn't really matter. All that matters is that.
Yeah, so
Yo, hold on, hold
What
on,
is
hold
the
on.
range
I'm pretty sure
to
it's touch. I'm pretty
cast
sure
No,
the
no,
it's
spell?
touch.
Stop,
Let me-
everybody, stop talking. What is the range to cast the spell?
it's touch. That's what I've been saying.
Okay,
Hey,
thank
yo,
you.
what the fuck?
Thank you. That's all we needed to know. Just that one thing.
Also,
How you getting in there?
Lucian,
No,
is
because I
your
can
boots
teleport.
attunement wise? Did you tune to your boots?
I don't think so.
The Max Lucian.
Asking Lucian.
No.
No.
No?
Okay.
Cool. So just give it to
Okay,
Yoten.
okay, about to say, yo.
Okay,
So,
so how am I supposed to take my boots off and hand them for Jotun and have Jotun put them on in the middle of a whirlwind when he has no
and
hands
you
also?
get over there to you know, invisibilize them.
Also,
Oh,
there's that. How are you going to get over here to cast
Hold on,
invisible?
He's talking
I'm
about
on-
me casting it.
Yeah,
It's either-
but how are like regardless of the person, how are we going to get that close?
I
Okay,
can
look,
tell.
right? Legit. Look, I'm gonna explain it. Either me or Tilgrim can cast it. If it's me, I'm legit 10 feet away from you guys. Once you guys get out the freaking whirlwind, right?
Once
You
they
guys-
get out the world, hold on. How they getting out the whirlwind?
It's like what?
We are,
The only
dude,
thing
we
we
are
30 feet,
figure
aren't
out.
like 30 feet in the air? Aren't 30 feet in the air?
30 feet in the air.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's what we were
Daniel.
trying to convey. We were trying to say, yo,
Like, yeah,
invisibility
man. I
will
keep getting
work.
cut off.
We have to get
Yo.
them out of the whirlwind first. That's
Yo,
what we were
Zay,
trying
are
to
you
say.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you okay, bro?
Mm.
Talking to me or your cat?
I have a quick. I
Yeah,
have a
I'm good.
quick.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought that
when
was
I
a
was
cat.
getting up to use the bathroom, you like started screaming.
I was joking. I was saying, yo, man, it's over. The TPK is coming. The campaign is over.
Having a heated
I was
gamer
joking.
moment.
I was joking.
I'm sure as hell not dying
I'm
today.
good.
I
I'm
was
good.
trying
I'm
to
good.
Yo, same Chester saying I'm on that vibe. What is this?
Bro.
We speak. I'm speak
Yeah,
French.
Bad mojo on me, bro.
Real last thing on Carl's plan. So I just planned because to get anything done, we need to get out of this whirlwind. And I figured when I do get out of the whirlwind, I could grab Jotun and we could land on top of the bird since we're like 30 feet in the air and it's like 10 feet up.
Well, that's fine. I was just suggesting if your plan doesn't work.
I was just trying to do that.
Quick
Hop over the
question.
bird, grab the thing.
Anyone tried?
Happen time?
Hmm?
Has anyone tried talking to the bird yet?
No.
Nope.
I just kept trying to throw it into space.
All right, I think we should at least try that because things that are this big generally are smart. Generally speaking, I don't know if that's a fact or not, but we can try it.
Yay.
It's a free action too, so
Moment.
it doesn't
Oh,
hurt
no.
to try it.
You guys
So
ready?
shall we get back to the slaughter?
It's still Ben's turn. Make sure we get
With this happening, I'm gonna look over to Zardos and Yerm and just call out, get ready to take a hit, because those things look like they're about to burst. And with that, I'll move. Wait, is the lightning bolt behind me? That's done, right?
Yep.
Okay. The imagery was still there, and it was like concerning me for a sec.
Oh, is it? That's weird.
Yeah. So with that, I'm going to move back the 6, I guess, rocks now, still kind of swirling behind me. Just slowing down and just, I guess, slowly kind of connecting around my waist, forming a weird kind of rock belt. And I'll end my turn there.
Carl. You know, Casimir just kind of waving his hands. What are you idiots doing? Um, unsure, he goes back. You know, the rock just kind of squawking wildly, looking down. Flushing forward, he kind of dives down towards Lucian and Jotun's kind of area. He whips his talons out towards Lucian.
So, seeing the attack incoming, I attempt to twist and maneuver in some way to maybe avoid the talons.
You can't.
And I use that. Okay then.
Yeah. I actually didn't have to roll. I don't know why I did.
Huh?
I said I didn't have to roll. I don't know why I did. With this, you're grabbed by the, or at least, yeah, actually, the initial grab is that you're grabbed by the rock and kind of pulled into its talon. This action destroys the whirlwind as it kind of falls apart. Jotun is kind of just tossed out of it and thrown forward. Kind of watching the Chaos Zeppel also withdraws from combat. This brings us to Worm's turn.
Moving up slightly. To where hopefully be like in hearing distance. I'm going to kind of just shout out, hello, may we pass? Oh, hold on.
I have no idea what's happening currently.
Yeah, locked up.
I believe
I'm
Worm
going.
tried talking to the bird.
Yeah,
You're trying to talk to the bird.
yeah.
Uh, it just kind of looks down at you and twists its neck. You know that's a bird.
When I mean progress. Sing like it just spawned by twisting its neck, like nothing else.
Yep.
Um, taking my
Oh, I forgot. The bird flew another 10 feet up. It's 30 feet in the air now. I'm sorry, it's
oh,
20 feet in the air. Forgot to add that before it turned into.
okay. Seeing that the talking kind of didn't work, I'm just gonna yell to Pilgrim that yeah, it definitely does not understand English or common.
I keep doing this.
Um, with that said, I'm just gonna kind of move back behind. Well, actually not. Yeah, just kind of like move back to around here and just kind of be on guard and my turn.
You move?
Yeah, I moved up to talk to it, which was
No, I
30
mean
feet in
you
the.
move back. Did you
Huh.
move back?
Oh yeah, I moved back. I moved back
Okay.
2 spaces. Moved up 30.
Brings us to Ketzer's turn. What do you do?
All right. Seeing that the bird is in fact appearing to be stupid, I don't want to say it's stupid, but yeah. Um, I just kind of look.
Oh,
Huh?
sorry. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So I just kind of just wait. Where the hell is Lucian? Is Lucian just in the Talons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So just kind of like waving my arms to get the bird's attention. Just making sure that it's blowing wind towards me, so I have half movement going up.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. All right, so yeah, just like waiting for it to like see me. I just kind of yeah, it just can't speak English. I kind of step forward, just making my body language that of a non-threatening person. I try to use my animal handling to just at least telling everyone to like move back, just so that the bird is seeing that I'm trying to just like calm down the situation and tell it that we don't mean any harm. Just using my animal handling to get that point across, since it clearly doesn't probably speak English. Uh, should I roll or does it just like try to kill me?
You would have to roll.
Oh, I was just you told me don't roll unless you say to roll.
No, I meant don't like just ask to roll stuff.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I can't even roll with advantage, so I guess here we go. Oh, 18.
Hey, you know the bird is completely ignoring you.
Okay, so it's not it doesn't fuck with me. All right, cool, gotcha. Um, hmm, this is hard. Do I have any to enhance it? Enhance it. Sheesh. All right. Oh, my skill set is all damage. What is this? Um. Okay. Creating just like holding my hand out, just holding a card. I just kind of like start crunching and folding it into just crushing it down until I remove my hands, and it's just like a large shiny like sum of metal. I cast prestidigitation to just kind of make like a shiny orb of metal and just like roll it in front of everyone else and just see if it at least catches the eye of the bird. Or perhaps maybe it drops oh
So
boy.
as you roll this metal ball towards the bird, you note the bird kind of flapping, kind of starts staring at the ball, slowly roll towards him, stopping roughly at where Jotun is. The bird just kind of looks at it and just kind of slams its wings together quickly. I need everybody to go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay. This is interesting. I guess.
Except
Check
for
check her saving
Lucian.
throw.
It is a saving throw.
Khan
Okay,
feeling
what'd you say before?
inspired. The shadows enveloping from his feet provides extra sturdiness as I use an inspiration, or I use the inspiration to assist me.
Sheesh.
You said it's a +2 or advantage?
Yeah, whichever one you choose to take is fine. So Jotun's there. Jeanette, why'd you roll twice?
I
you did it.
accidentally
Yeah, I
rolled
see
a 10.
that. Ah, you're fine. Kester is here, and you are knocked prone. And Zardos, my man. Did I miss anyone?
I got a
Oh
well,
yeah.
no, I got 6.
Oh, and Khan. Oh, that's
Hey,
everyone.
what's this DC?
DC's
Oh,
18. Yeah, it
oh,
was
cool.
everyone except for Jotun. Oh, why did I move Jotun? My apologies, Yote.
Oh, you one originally had us 14.
Yeah, that's why I did it. Okay, cool. This is going to end Kester's turn. Make a strength save, sir. As you
Indeed.
fight to get out of the wing or the talon and claws of the beast.
Here we go. Is that a check or save?
That is a save.
Drat. Now mustering all the strength he can to escape this creature. Holy shit, let's go.
You manage to grip sword and slash through its claw. You could see him kind of kick back as he just drops you next to Jotun. You fall gracefully enough. What do you do?
So, looking over to Jotun, is Jotun like on the ground?
No, Jotun's kind of on bended knee, trying to steady himself.
From what I know with the boots of flying, how do they handle when I'm carrying some? Oh, they handle fine because I carried Victor and the. Yeah, I'll grab. I'll just. Well, for the other half of Jotun stumps, I'll ask him if he trusts me enough to fly him up there.
Well, it would look like I have no other choice, so.
Yeah, I take what's left of Jotun's arm and put it over my shoulder as I attempt to fly us upwards.
Okay.
Just how far up is the rock from the ground?
He's currently 20 feet off the ground, and where you would want to fly is 40 feet above that, so 60 feet.
Let's see. Oh, I dash and I fly straight upwards, bringing Jotun up with me.
You're gonna let's see. Is there a fly 35 feet? All right, it's the same as movement. All right, so the rest of your movement, you fly up 35 feet, I guess. No, you landed, so yeah, you just go 35 feet up. Okay.
And from this height, do I have any visual on the rocks like back or area somewhere like that, or somewhere where if I threw Jotun, could they land somewhere?
The chest and the outer wings. Like you're pretty much just in front of the rock at almost chest level. It's now just kind of like peering down at you.
All right, I'm gonna take the ring of shooting stars, and I'll create a lightning ball just to see if I can draw its attention away to say right here. And does it react in any way?
I was waiting for you to actually like use the ring.
Ah. God.
And I only say it because it has charges.
A really dumb question at this point of the campaign, but how do you use an item?
Just click the dice.
Oh. God.
Yeah,
Alright.
everything turns into the dice. That's a deck save. I guess that if you're shooting it that way, I would make it a. Yeah, hell, I'll still do it as a deck save.
No, I'm not aiming to hit it. I'm aiming to like draw its attention away.
Oh, yeah, I'm still doing it as a deck save. I just like
Oh,
whether
alright.
now that I was just. I didn't want to make a decision, so I was letting the dice do
Sorry.
it. Uh, you could see the rock kind of look towards the lightning. As it kind of passes through the rock, as it turns back to you, you notice it doesn't actually get to the location. It just dissolves, kind of moving past the rock at a point. You say it just gets to here and then it just like disappears.
So at the moment where it did have its attention, did it turn its body in any way?
No, it just turned its neck. Like its head just turned and then it turned back. Like its body is pretty stationary, just flapping.
I look to Jotun. Well, if I threw you from here, any chance you could grab onto I just look over Jotun.
I mean, that's a maybe.
Then this next part is up to you. If I give it more time, it's likely to knock us both out the air. Would you want to take the risk of throwing you now?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Gung ho as always, and I give a Yeah, I suppose I do gotta use it for this. I use my action surge, and just taking on Jotun's recommendation. I give a spin about 3 times over, building momentum, and just launch Jotun over to its chest area.
Alright. Just make an athletics check for me.
Gotcha. There we go.
So you successfully just kind of tossed Jotun directly at the rock. As you fly, you land pretty much in the breast area as the rock kind of just immediately stares at Jotun. You note as well, as you kind of go to grab, there's nothing to grab with, and you immediately just kind of start falling directly down the rock. Go ahead and make an athletics check to with disadvantage to determine how at this point you're going to you know, I want to let me know how that goes. So that's fine. Now explain to me here.
I want to know too.
Oh man, I'm terrible at explaining. Let me see. I guess kind of like forming these kind of like uh hands with the like abyssal armor. I'll try to grab onto like the I guess feathers or fur of the bird.
Okay. As you grab in to the feathers, you're immediately hit with the coldest feeling you've ever felt. Go ahead and make a Constitution save. Yeah.
Seeing Jotun having a hard time withstanding the cold, I just kind of fling like a frisbee of a poker chip at him, just like so it hits him in the back of the neck. I try to bend luck to increase that roll right there. Sheesh.
Where are you actually?
Yo, I'm like I'm on the floor back here. Yeah, bro. As I got you, dog. I don't really got you though.
Isn't Jotun also wearing the cloak of warmth? That warming cloak that we're all wearing? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Indeedio.
Does it would it do anything for the cold?
I don't see it in the inventory. I guess you don't have it.
I don't think we ever made that an item in the inventory. It was always
Yeah, in
something
the
we
mid
just
item,
had.
no.
Oh, it is.
We
It's
just
in.
had it.
It's in what's? It's. I made it in. Someone had it in their inventory.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
it
it's,
Wait, really?
Lucian?
it's in my story.
Oh
You can look
damn,
at mine.
then we
Carl's.
all
Yeah, it's
then
because I.
we all thought that we all thought it was just like an implied thing. We didn't know it was an
Uh,
item.
Oh, I thought they
I'm
were
using an
sharing.
owlbear cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The cloak is if you do have a cloak on, it'll be taken into effect with the rolls, but it doesn't really change anything at this point.
man.
So you could make a Constitution save with advantage.
Oh,
So I'll let you re-roll it. You'll get another opportunity.
Mr. J, I'll be knocked back. They have to nick off some feathers off in their hands from the rock smack back, or no?
I have no idea. Aha. So let me just roll this for this. What is this? What's the number? No, I'm not doing that. That's a just we'll go with the lightning. Doo, 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 doo.
Wait, a 22 didn't work? Oh damn. This is rough.
It definitely did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
That's what worked looks like? Ah, that hurts.
Half damage. So Jotun takes half damage. And you kind of grip into its chest. You could see it just kind of shooting kind of a beam directly into you, just of just this loud noise. At this point, the flapping becomes incredibly violent, and you could see it just looks like it's just incredibly just angry at this point. What are we doing? That's cool, and that's gonna end Lucian's turn and bring us to Tilgrim's turn.
Okay.
At this point, you can see the rock. Oh,
I
I'm
have
sorry.
a bonus action.
You gotta hit me up, man.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to use my bonus action on a second win.
Okay, go ahead. And then we'll move to Tilgrim. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Or
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. Um. Once again, getting up and seeing that we're in dire straits, I reach forth and grab my tome and flip to a page where only a single runic circle lies. Quickly springing my hand out, smoke starts to pour out of the circle in my book, uh, aiming in this direction. And how dark is the sky?
Um, it's pretty dark. It's nighttime.
Okay, then pooling, aiming, I guess pooling in the sky where the clouds are darkest. Uh, I'm casting. Let me just. Where is it? Where is it? And there we go. I am casting silent image. Uh, oh, okay. As the where'd you go? There you go. As come on. Okay, here it is. As the smoke billows into the very clouds, mixing a A moment later, what emerges is a huge golden dragon facing the bird. Is appearing right. Let's say. Oh, come on. Which way is the bird facing exactly?
Faces north towards you.
Oh, okay, towards us. It is appearing right here. A huge golden dragon. Its scales gleaming from the electricity uh, starts to make its way through the dark clouds. It glares at the gigantic bird. Uh, does anything happen?
Uh, I'm kind of trying to figure out the size of the dragon. As your, it has to be a 15 by 15. Let me just
Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, huge. I looked up D&D sizes.
yeah. Upon seeing this come down, the rock just kind of stares at it a bit, and then goes back to staring over at the rest of you,
Oh,
or rather at Jotun. You see the rock regard the huge dragon as almost an insect.
oh, okay. Man, okay, that was
Jeanette, Mike. Christ on the cracker, Jeanette.
that was the big plan. Okay, wait, let me figure something else out then. Seeing as to how this didn't even capture the birds, it didn't even consider it. It just without a second thought, right?
Yeah, I just kind of dismissed it.
Okay. What can I do? Okay, I have an idea. This turn, I want to see what's happening. This turn, I can't move it now, but I'll move it next turn. I'm going to end my turn here, and uh, can I help someone up? Does that take an action or no?
That
Helping
would be
someone up?
yeah, that would be an action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave my dragon there for a moment.
Okay.
A gold dragon. Okay.
I guess I could shrink them.
Okay, what happened? Sorry, my mom came in.
Your mom caught you.
What?
Oh, that's where you wanted the dragon, yeah?
Yeah.
That ends your turn?
Uh, Unfortunately, yeah. I can't. Yeah, I don't got no bonus actions, and I can't move it until my next turn. Wait, can I move it right now? Nope. Next turn. Okay, that's it.
Brings us to Jotun's turn.
Still be like on the bird, like on the ground now.
Now you're kind of just holding on to its chest feathers and freezing your tickers off.
Okay, I'm gonna try to climb my way onto its back towards the like gem.
Okay, as this is happening, as it notices you, it starts to kind of shake heavily. Oh boy. So as you climb up, you get around its neck area. Go ahead and make an athletics check. You manage to get on its wing. Upon its wing, you know, trying to turn, you can feel that along its head, just I guess being kind of glued into his feathers now, that the head feathers are almost razor sharp, and to your touch, they're made out of metal. With this, you're close enough to his eye that you can feel the crackling of electricity coming off of it. You know just for a split second, it looked like or seemed like particles were going into his beak as he turned back towards you. His beak is kind of just you'd say maybe 10 feet away from you.
I kind of want to try to like pet it to almost like soothe it in a way,
Like with your nubs.
or with like whatever I've manufactured of like hands.
I mean, you do what you like.
So yeah, I'll try to like pet it with, I guess, the nose.
You know that as you go to pet it, it kind of just shakes really hard. Go ahead and make an athletics check with disadvantage. As it kind of just throws you off its side. Uh, as you kind of kick and manage to hold on to it, he kind of jerks and flies up again. Well, he can't technically, but it looks like he's just getting nervous enough.
He flew up.
No, no, he didn't. This is
Oh,
pretty much going to end your turn. As yeah, there's
From where I am actually, where can I see the gem?
from where you're at, you know that the top of his head, there's just a glow coming off of it. You'd say
Okay.
about 15 feet away.
Oh, you said my turn was over, right?
Yeah, you've taken action and movement. Oh no. Oh. As you kind of are all focused on the rock, you notice the crackling energy kind of just floats towards you and just starts hovering around. Another does the same. You can hear kind of a crackling by Lucy or to this general location as lightning starts to crackle and form. This brings us to Khan's turn.
Okay. Can I recall What exactly, Madam or Lady Whitehaven, or the interaction with the bird? Did the bird seem more obedient to Lady Whitehaven, or was it more of a wild animal?
Um, what you saw was just it cooing and rubbing Lady Whitehaven's head gently.
Oh. Um, remembering the voice of Lady Whitehaven, cupping my mouth. Am I knocked prone or no? Okay, cool. Um, cupping my mouth, I walk forward one step forward. Um, is the bird looking towards Lucian or towards our general location? Looking forward.
The bird is just staring at Jotun. So its head is kind of
Um,
bent towards
so,
Jotun at the moment.
and Jotun's on the breast area.
Jotun is on the wing area on the left side of the bird. So
Okay.
in the east,
Okay.
not here.
And as I move an inch closer, do I know any reaction from the lightning bolts?
You just notice a loud staticky sound as they're absorbing the area and just kind of floating about 5 feet.
Okay, I quietly walk past, attempting not to get too close to them. Uh, stopping. Yeah, stopping here. Um, still my mouth cupped. Head down as to not reveal anything. The voice of Lady Whitehaven kind of erupts from this location. The dragon, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, kind of erupts from the dragon's location as if the dragon itself spoke, saying, just come down from there. It's time for you to take a rest. Just that repeating quietly in Lady Whitehaven's kind of tone, using minor illusion. Calling for the bird to just perch back on the bridge and, you know, stopping its hostilities.
The rock just looks over towards the dragon and stares at it for a bit.
The minor illusion of the image or the sounds continues to repeat. Come down from there, it's time for a rest. Come down from there, it's time for a rest. Come down from there, it's time for a rest. And it suddenly stops, and one more sentence erupts. Just hand over the stone to them. And they'll just say it one more time. Just hand over the stone to them. As the voice kind of fades, in Lady Whitehaven's voice.
With that second statement, the bird turns back to Jotun and kind of dismisses the dragon.
Did I see this being kind of disobedient, or
I have no idea what that means.
did it seem like do that in disdainfully or kind of scoffingly, or did it just lose interest?
It lost interest.
Okay. And seeing as that, how much was that? That was right here. With that, I utilize the rest of my movement to perch myself. Well, staying directly in place, I just kind of attempt to become one with the snow as I end my turn there.
All right, all right. This brings us to Zardos' turn. No, got cut down in his prime. Mm. Should we come back to you? It's like deuces. I guess we'll do Bennett.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, guy ain't He isn't in the call. Something happened. That's not very good. Oh, we crashed. Am I still prone? Didn't I get up?
Yes, you were knocked back prone when you got knocked back.
Okay. I'll get up. This time, while I put one hand to the ground, the other arm kind of shoots out tendrils that lock on to the edge of the bridge and push me back up. And I'll move one over to the center. And I'll just call back to Casimir, Zepla, and Yerm and just go, you guys have to move out of the way. I can target one of those lightning orbs, but if they blow, you'll get caught up. And as I say this, I'm going to put one hand to my waist as two of the beads kind of dislodge themselves and start to circle around, still not causing any light. I'll prepare to use two of the meteors from Melf's Minute Meteors and target this orb right there when Zepla is out of the way. Am I allowed to do that? Not infringing on...
Are you allowed to move people out of the way?
No, I was gonna wait to shoot the two meteors at this orb, and I was gonna wait till Zepla was out of the way to fire them. I was asking if I could...
I mean, I guess you could do that as a reaction to Zephyr moving.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting anything wrong that time. With that, I'm going to end my turn. Those two orbs just kind of circling.
With that, Casimir just kind of stays on guard. Dagger in hand, just kind of shaking his head. As this happened, the rock flies back. As it flaps and flies back, just kind of the wind it starts creating. Jotun, go ahead and make a athletics check for me.
My foundry kind of stopped
Just
living.
died. You could roll in chat. In Discord, I mean.
It was a what? Athletics? Hold on, I think it's
You're
max.
rolling an athletics check. And with that, you grip on tighter than ever. With this, oh, don't do that. That's silly. You could see the rock form two whirlwinds. Actually, no, I can't. Yeah. Oh, you. Oh, you. Wait, why are three whirlwinds there? What? You so crazy.
Wait, there are three worlds?
No, there's not. This one just never left.
Oh.
There's one. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Seeing the group kind of in its present condition, Zeppelin just kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 15. Just kind of charges forward. He kind of throws his sword up and kind of slams it down. With this, he kind of yells back to Bennett, "What do you want me to do?" With this, your reaction, I guess that you fire your or did he
Meteors.
not move out of the way?
He moved out of the way.
Uh,
Uh, with that, the moment he says that, Bennett is going to kind of take a bit of a stance and just pitch the two meteors with kind of a low ball they as they launch from his hand, they clash midair, going around Zeppla, and both of them colliding onto lightning bolt right here. Or lightning ball right here. Let me 9 fire damage hits the orb right here.
as you see the fire damage kind of envelop, you just kind of see it twist and get eaten by the electricity. The orb kind of just bursts in front of you. You see a light just kind of tunnel out from it with flame at first, before you see the bolts kind of just spread over the bridge. They kind of just ring out and sizzle for a second before slowing to nothing.
Okay, with that happening, I'm going to look over to Yarman Casimir and I'll just call out, same thing's gonna happen to that one. You guys better move. Also, you're
Okay. Is it still? It's still. Okay. Oh, with that, you just note Zeppela kind of putting his sword down in front of him and just nodding. This brings us to Yurm's turn.
Yurm or Casimir didn't respond?
Oh, Yurm just kind of nodded to him. Casimir's in the corner with a knife. He doesn't. He doesn't. He just ignores him.
Bud? There?
Are
Where's
you
my
there,
armor?
mate?
Actually, that's great. Let's go back to Zardos.
Dang. Someone ping your.
Thinking maybe he got up and didn't.
Yeah, we're gonna finish out this turn order, and then that's it.
Can we get one more rotation?
Yeah, I don't think either of them are there for this one.
That's unfortunate.
Can we get one more rotation of the turns?
I mean, it's 9:57. I think you guys should spend some time thinking.
Yeah, fair point.
Yo, man, either one of them could take their turn, but I might have to skip them both.
Wait, you said it was my turn?
You get-
No, it was Yarmer Zardos.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I thought it was my turn. And
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
can,
go
you can
yet.
just type, man. It's not a big deal. This is why I tell people not to rely so heavily on technology. Technology sucks because it's made by people. I used my lay of hands to heal myself for 19 health. Did you actually do that? Okay.
Mr. J, quick question. I didn't take any damage this entire fight, did I?
I have no idea.
Okay, let me see, because I should be at 21.
The
I don't.
answer is no because you've only been blown back.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know why I'm at 9 then.
Yeah, I don't track anybody's health.
I just kind of softly keep track. Yeah, you haven't been touched.
Okay.
Yeah, I just check health to
Like
make sure
the
things are
only
being calculated. Go ahead.
the only real source of damage has been those lightning bolts of death, and you haven't been hit by one, so you're fine.
Okay.
All right. I'm losing hope here.
You can figure this out. You can figure this out.
I use my lay of hands. I'm at 48. You're at 26, 19. I don't even make 48. Wait a minute, huh?
It's 28
Oh,
plus
29. Yeah, 29. Okay. You're at 48 right now. I don't know. Okay. There's your health. Now for anything you would like to do. You're currently prone, so you have half your movement on top of half your movement. No, you don't have that anymore. So you have 10 feet you can move. I'm gonna get up and end my turn. All right. Brings us to Bennett's turn. No, it doesn't. I'm an idiot.
I was
Yeah,
confused for a sec.
I was just thinking that like combat
You were just
gets
thinking I
back
was an
gets
idiot.
back to
Thanks, man.
gets back to first turn.
Just
That
thinking
hurts.
he was an idiot.
Yo,
Yeah.
Jeremiah, are you here?
Oh, J man, are you present?
Going once?
I had to type.
Going twice.
And going yikes.
Yeah. All right. Just test your turn.
Yeah, bros.
You are also prone.
Yeah, I know. I know. Question. What occurred with the ball of shiny metal?
You rolled it towards him, and he blew it back.
Oh, you blew it back. Doesn't like ball of shiny metal. All right, cool, gotcha. All right, so for my next trick, frick, I don't know. Well, let's see. Um, I don't even know. Hmm. Taking control of the air once again. I just kind of what's Yoden's still holding on to the rock, right?
For dear life, yes.
Yeah, bro. So taking control of the air in 100-foot area once more. I provide a updraft in an attempt to disrupt the what word am I looking for? Whirlwinds, while also giving Jotun an easier time climbing. Yeah, just making like a severe updraft. Just doing my best to disrupt the typhoons. Well, not typhoons, whirlwinds. Whirlwinds coming, and you know what I just said. So I guess they make another strength save against it.
Okay.
Please don't be whirlwinds, please. I'm begging you. Just be regular whirlwinds for once.
It's a saving throw.
Yeah. The whirlwinds make a saving throw, I guess. Oh no.
It's a
I guess
strength.
the rock did it, right?
Yes, it's just the rock. It's a strength save.
Yeah. 14 DC.
Oh, I got you.
Very sad. It's a very sad day. Ooh, let's go! All right, yeah. So,
All right.
like that, the whirlwinds are no longer a problem for now. And now there's like a consistent updraft, just like lightning Jotun so he can climb easier. What else can I do? So that was my action. I think, was that my action or bonus action? Let me just make sure. Yeah, you can use your action. Okay. Okay, and for my bonus action, I'm going to hold out 3 cards and just crush them slowly into my hand until just like a burst of magic, just like close to that gem, so I would assert reflects against it. I have no idea what it means. And then just like bursts from my hands. I recover 5 sorcery points. Yeah, I recover 5 sorcery points and lose 1 level 3 spell slot. That's all I got. As I yell over to Jotun, climb, damn it! That's all I got, bro. My skill set is all damage. This is a rough fight.
So that ends your turn.
Yeah, that's all my actions.
This brings us to Lucian then.
Oh frick, I forgot to get up.
Rocket.
Oh well.
So, What? What happened? You forgot to stand.
Forgot to stand up on his turn, so he's still laying down.
Oh well, that's fine.
Oh, dog, you were
You
just
definitely
chilling,
got the
casting them
movement to
spells.
get up. Like, nothing's stopping you from just getting rid of half that movement you didn't use.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But like, I also said that I ended my turn, so you know.
Right, so, taking as the bird is just so heavily focused on Jotun, I once again to just sink and blend in with the snow. With Mask of the Wild, I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
And I'll just fly, say, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, and then fly 15 feet straight up. Just to see if I can get higher on the rock. Oh, actually, for that last, I could have dashed. For that last 15 feet, I'm gonna dash. God dang it, I could have dashed.
Mm,
So I go up 30 feet instead.
let me see. So that's what, 65? 75? 75? No, 70. God damn it, math is hard. I think that's 70 feet. So you're pretty much, you fly up and you're pretty much at level with the head of the rock. Looking back and then switching back to Jotun, it kind of just it almost seems like it saw you and didn't care, almost. But it did glance over.
Alright, as I have no more movement, I just do my best to blend in with the snow and just hope it didn't see me and stay, and that's my turn.
All right, this brings us to Tilton's turn.
Seeing as how the dragon had zero effect, and seeing as how Lady's Whitehaven's appearance seemed to have a greater effect on the bird, uh, the dragon. A quick question: How? Two questions actually. Uh, how the bridge? Is there like an opening under the bridge?
Yeah, about 75 to 100 feet below the bridge, there's just kind of a tunnel with
Okay.
yeah,
Since the
there's just like
bird.
slushy running water going under you.
Okay.
Go
And
ahead.
since the bird isn't paying attention to the dragon, uh, the gold dragon quickly dips down under the bridge, and while they're in the bird's blind sight, begin to dissipate in a bunch of smoke. Quickly, the smoke climbs his way back on top of the bridge, covering this area. Uh, and I don't know why, but for some reason I have a blank on how Lady Whitehaven always appears. Uh, is it like in a like through that tentacle portal, or is it just like bones stick from the ground? How does she appear again?
She usually appears on the throne that comes from the ground. She just kind of appears.
Oh, like just like a snap.
Yeah, like you just
Okay.
see her. That said, as the smoke billows onto the bridge, the wind from the rock just kind of blows it directly north, and it just gets blown away.
Wait, even if it's like magical? Oh, that was just flavor. Okay.
Like, I mean, it's not magical smoke, it's just an image that looks like smoke. So, yeah, we get blown away just the same. because
Okay.
you're putting an object into a wind field basically. Unless it's merely magical, but that's what minor illusion.
No, this is silent image. It's just I would just flavor and appearing as coming
It's
from
not
smoke.
actual smoke. It's just like an illusion of
Just an
smoke, I
illusion of
guess.
smoke.
Yeah, I would just have it start off as smoke and then form whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, we're
as
fine.
flavor.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, then cool. As the smoke kind of sits on the ground, it starts bones start to break from the very bridge, forming the very same throne Lady Whitehaven sits on. Quickly, as if coming from nowhere, Lady Whitehaven walks from behind the throne, appearing before the giant bird. It simply, at first, she stands there, simply staring at the bird with a uh, bl- blank but warm look to her on her face, like looking at a friend, I guess. Okay, Lady Whitehaven appears looking friendly. There we
Okay.
go. Right here. And the throne, the bone throne, should be right behind her.
Okay, so as Lady Whitehaven appears smiling at the rock, I guess.
Uh, Not smiling, but friendly. Like, I guess a small grin, maybe. Like,
So small, a small grin on her face, looking at the rock. Yeah,
like
the rock just kind of looks over and then looks back at Jotun.
um. Oh, I forgot. Okay, this is the problem that we came across. Uh, for the moment, she just stands there and appears to look at pretty much everyone, everything going on, but then settles her gaze on the rock. At the moment, not doing. At that, coming back to Tilgrim, still focusing on the spell, I kind of whispered to, well, saying, whispered to Kester, uh, okay, get Khan to do what he did before, but this time, tell him not to be weird about it. I'll hold the image up.
Oh, okay.
If you can do it, but just
Yeah,
usually, just give Jotun time to grab the gem.
alright, sure.
And
Sure. I'll get it done.
that is my turn.
Okay. This brings us to Jotun's turn. With the bird just kind of glaring at you and kind of shaking in the sky and flying up. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Does my wind aid him in any way?
Oh, you have advantage. I'm sorry.
There you go. There we go.
That even make it. Okay. Start roll again.
No, you're good actually. You don't have to roll again. So your grip is up pretty good as the bird just kind of glares at you. You note the particles it's been forming in its mouth start to almost chill. It almost looks like his tongue is like iced over.
I'll kind of, I guess, try to soothe the bird a little bit, kind of like rubbing its head or like petting it or something, and just kind of go like, Hey, bud, the sooner you just let us get this gem off you, the sooner we can leave you alone, you know? And I guess at the same time, I'll try to like reach for the, I guess, what was it, the light spot on its head.
As you go to reach for it, he pulls back. You note it's hard to grab at it because his head feathers are insanely hard. Oh, and sharp. If you continue to reach forward, go ahead and that is going to be a Constitution. Yeah, it's going to be a Constitution check.
Fuck.
Yeesh.
The one bad roll. The one bad
She kind of rolled a ability check instead of a save. Is a Constitution check a thing?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're right. I guess roll a save. It's the same number though. Roll a save. Let me see if the save is the same number. If it is, it doesn't matter.
Saves a +7.
You're correct. Yeah, if her save's different, then you need to roll a save.
Yeah.
It's better.
Hey.
Doesn't help, but it's better.
Oh wait, hold on. So he failed. This looks like a job for me. So seeing the blades just kind of like a little too sharp for my liking, I throw another poker chip at Jotun's arm, just strengthening it. Bending luck. Just twos have been plaguing me all day. Is that better?
That does work.
Baby.
You take half the damage as the kind of as you're cut by one of the blades of feathers. You note the cut doesn't bleed; it just freezes over. It almost burns the skin as you just. I said the fingers. It burns the nubs and ooze as it can't drip and run away. It just kind of crystallizes and flakes off and just shatters as like your grip starts getting looser. You kind of just take it back for now. Any other things you want to try or think of before I end your turn?
Uh, um, would I be able to like reform like more abyssal armor over the bits that are like cracked off?
Go ahead and roll an athletics check. Your abyssal ooze kind of bubbles over, trying to regrip. You feel more secure, but the bird at this point is incredibly violent. Violent. It seems like at any moment it's just gonna kind of just move. You're not sure the what pace or direction.
Is it too late to try to reach for the gem again?
Yes.
I guess that's it for now then.
Um, the orb here just kind of shoots directly up 60 feet. Um, and it moves. Um, Lucian, you can hear kind of a crackling sound behind you, just kind of underneath you, coming from below, as a ball lightning just kind of starts to absorb and charge. Another one flies up 60 feet.
I've been compromised.
As it gets to the top, it just kind of I think. Yeah, there we go. The ball lightning explodes. Go ahead and make a dex save for me.
Shorty do. Hey man, thought it was all about the cross shape. I'm targeted out here.
Jesus,
Mamma mia.
got anything for that?
Negatory.
Quick question.
Unless someone wants to help me with something they got.
Quick question.
Does anybody want to help him with something they got?
I got nothing, but is the orb supposed to be 60 or 70?
Is the what supposed to be 60 or 70?
The orb, the lightning orb.
They're supposed to be at 60 feet.
Oh, is that level with Lucian?
No, they're just shooting up.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, they're just shooting directionally.
Okay.
Dang, bro, why can't they just go back to exploding in crosses? What is this nonsense?
With that, the electricity kind of just fizzles out. You see a lightning bolt directly strike into Lucian, cutting through and then hitting the rock. As the bolt hits the rock, it kind of twists and gets sucked into this strange kind of film for just a split second, feeling it go through Lucian turning. You could just see this kind of shell emerge and swirling of just wind around the rock before it just gets kind of sucked into nothing and just fizzles into the air. And you just go back to seeing the rock flapping its wings, just looking about. This brings us to Khan's turn. Seeing the lightning popping in the air, what do you do?
Alright, so am I able from where I am I able to see the image of Lady Whitehaven that I'm guessing someone casted? Like, is there a template for her? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it was here.
Yeah, okay. Seeing this, Khan just backs away quietly. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. Pretty cool. Backing away slowly, hands still on his mouth or my mouth, looking downward. The voice of Lady Whitehaven suddenly erupts from the image, casting minor illusion with Lady Whitehaven, or coming from Lady Whitehaven's position. It just says towards the rock, "How I've missed you. Come back to me. You've played enough. Come here." As it just repeats, "How I've missed you. You've come back to me. You've played enough. Come here." And like a motherly tone. Do I know any response from the rock?
None. It's just staring at Jotun. Its beak just kind of frosted over. Its eyes
Thank you.
sparkling out. They're just glowing and emanating with just a immense glow at this point. It doesn't seem to care about anything but Jotun.
Thinking back to when Lady Whitehaven interacted with the rock, um, did I note hearing any particular name mentioned for the rock, or like outside of it being called the rock, was there any like other name that Lady Whitehaven used when interacting with it, or is just it rubbing
Yes,
on her?
she used that thing, and at one point, Swirly Bird.
Okay. In a last-ditch effort on kind of sweating a bit, well, not sweating because it's cold, on kind of a bit tired from cupping his hands. The voice from the Lady Whitehaven kind of erupts a bit louder and still motherly and loving, just for the bird can hear it even more. It just says, "Swirly thing, come here. I will not repeat myself." Kind of echoing Um, does the bird react?
No, it just stares at Jotun.
Well, uncupping his hands, so I was right here. So it's 5, 10, 15. Uncupping his hands. Man. Peering down towards the bridge. Are the same, or is like the conditions are the same, right? From when I last checked.
Yeah.
And the bird seems a bit more violent, correct? With
The bird
still
seems, yeah. The bird seems fairly quiet at this point,
fairly
other than
quiet.
the freakish blazing you can see happening and the brilliant lighting on it. It's same old bird.
Um, did its quiet nature seem to be impacted by the presence of Lady Whitehaven, or has it just been quiet, or just collected this whole
Yeah,
time?
it's just been staring at Jotun the entire time with what looks like something emanating from its beak.
Something's emanating from its beak. Looking closer, can I make out what that is? Straining my
Um,
eyes to get a better picture. Hmm. Okay. Um, cupping my hands together and placing on the ground. Well, actually no. Um, with my blade in the other hand, feeling the stone side, does it seem, or do I know that I could pierce it with the blade to get a is that for to try to get a better footing? I think you're muted.
sorry, you're asking if your sword can pierce the stone?
Essentially, yeah. Yeah, I'm just
You can,
asking if I.
I mean, you can stab or slash at the stone if you'd like. It's up to you. Um, based on your hit, it would determine whether you stab it or not, literally.
Oh, okay.
So the answer is
Well,
yes. You can do that. Yes, that is something you can do.
with that in mind, the others just kind of sees Khan lift up his head, kind of a bit disappointed as he looks towards the this side of bridge, as I had mentioned there.
Sorry, are you waiting for me for something?
Oh, I already said what I was gonna do. Because I already used I used an action and a bonus action to do the whole voice thing, and I'm guessing stabbing the stone would be an action or stab. Yeah. So I
You're
just. Hmm?
you explained what you were gonna do on your next turn.
No, I was just feeling. I felt like I was just narrating me feeling the stone to see if I could actually stab it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This brings us to Zardos' turn. I was trying to wrap this up with one turn, and it's turning into like an hour.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, you sound like Darth Vader.
All right, that's close enough. Hmm, shit. Actually, what the song I know. Hmm, let's see. Oh, damn, what's my speed? No range. I can't do shit. Damn. I want that shit. I do dash action. Uh, then, so, smite and then end my turn. I'll be off. You heard, Mr. J?
Sorry. No, I didn't hear the first part. You said something and then end your turn.
Oh, I'm on dash. He's my actual dash. Then
Okay.
a central caster of smite. I'm gonna end my turn after that. Tap. No actions.
Oh, okay. Disadvantage on ability checks and action rolls while the spooky person is in sight. What?
No, I have to hit it. I have to hit it. I have to hit it. So it's not end my turn. Right? It's not end my turn. I have to hit it.
So you didn't hit it?
No, I can't. I use my extra dash.
Oh, why'd you roll the smite then?
Wait, I cast a spell. The next turn I'm gonna shoot at it. It's like still charged, like the blade's charged with
Oh, okay.
bullshit
I
energy.
understand.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So that ends your turn. Okay. This brings us to Ben's turn.
Really quick, looking at the orb and Lucine is feet above the orb, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, he's 10 feet above the orbs.
Alright. I'll have the for. So I guess doing that same kind of pitch, I'll take two of the beads from around my waist and send them at the lightning orb right here. Just kind of striking it and having both of them collide on that point. Two more of the 6 tiny meteors and leaving left.
All right. With that, as the meteors kind of burst and collide with it, you can see them kind of swirl around and get sucked inside as the lightning ball just kind of bursts. And if I'm not mistaken, that would do. Oh, whoa. Oh, give me a sec. I'm breaking everything I ever designed. For the love of money. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. So it bursts this way, but it is exactly 10 feet. So Lucian just kind of sees a huge bolt of electricity race underneath him about 10 feet. And the explosion just kind of fades
Yes.
after that.
So as the bolt just comes crashing through, Lucy just spreads his legs as it would have hit his legs, and it just goes underneath.
With that, you have the rest of your turn, sir.
Uh, with that, that was my bonus to use those. So for my main action, uh, looking at Jotun's placement on the bird, how close is he to the head again?
Sorry, hold on a sec. Ah, sorry, I got a text message.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Just repeat that.
How close is Jotun to the head of the bird?
Uh, Probably about 10 feet from it.
So, with that kind of said, I'll move one up behind Zeppela as I take the last two beads and they start to circulate around my hand. I'm going to keep an eye out for any other orbs of lightning that may manifest and get ready to target and fire at them as long as they like aren't aimed. As long as a cross doesn't fall on anyone, excluding the bird because it doesn't get affected.
Okay.
With that, I'm going to end my turn.
Brings us to Casimir's turn. So as Casimir kind of looks out with his dagger, um, and noting the area, he just kind of slowly makes headway, um, catching up to Bennett and Tilgrim, and looking over. What's the plan?
How angry would you be if I told you the initial plan?
Uh,
We just need to keep the bird distracted. The Jotun,
I, he kind of just nods. Go ahead.
Haven said he's the only one that can grab the ring, so we're hoping, or at least looking to distract it for as long as possible. Try to draw its attention off of him so he can grab that ring, hoping Whitehaven will end this whole thing, seeing that we got it off of him.
You could just see him shake his head. Uh, and what about that thing's mouth?
That's gonna
It's
have.
it doesn't look very good.
Is it? I have to try to shut it. Yeah, this mouse trying to disrupt it something. I want to try to agonize this thing more than we have to, but right now it seems the only thing we can do. Do you think
He
it?
just shakes his head slowly at you. Fine. Where's the best place to put me then?
Oh, stick back here. If I remember right, you have spells. All right, do. Can any of them aim high to hit that bird in the mouth?
Hmm. Looking over his list, he knocks. Well, I have fly myself, so if you need me in the air, it's simple enough. Let's see. If I must. I have a cone of cold I can use. The spread's pretty good, then, well, not many things escape a cone of cold. I can also cast ice storm, but the thing's in the air. I have a fireball if you want me to try to knock him out, but uh, if he's the kind of ugh, elemental creature that absorbs elemental energies, that might not be the smartest thing. But and I've never fought the rock before, so I leave it to you, or any of you. I don't really want to get too close to that thing.
Yeah. Right now we're sticking with distractions. Get a spell ready in case things go south and we have to actually try to knock it out of the air.
Hmm. With that, let me just double check something before I. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. So with that, Casimir takes his dagger with both hands and kind of almost looks like he's stabbing himself in the stomach. But as it stops, you note the dagger kind of glows at the edge of his stomach. Um, he readies fireball, and that's going to be his turn.
I knew it. I knew it.
Um, as the rock kind of looks over towards Jotun, it immediately just explodes 120 feet directly up to 140 feet total. Um, it pretty much goes completely out of range into snow cover. At this point, Jotun, you were in the air and just surrounded by black clouds. You know, as you enter the clouds, it reminds you very much of the situation that happened in the maze. It just seems a magical darkness. You can't see a thing. It just seems like you're in a void. You can still feel that you're on the rock, but the chill has gotten exponentially higher. I said exponentially, real weird right there. Um, as this chill happens, you can feel something creeping across 10 feet away from you. It almost burns the way it feels. You can feel the rock's cold breath just blast at you. Go ahead and make a saving throw for me with disadvantage.
Is this a dex?
Fireball wouldn't work at that distance.
Wait, what kind of saving throw?
It is a dex save with disadvantage. Yeah, I calculated that into Casimir's reaction.
Oh, it had to be something I could see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, how far is it?
too high.
No, how far is it?
Like what, 100 and
It's
something,
140 feet in the air.
140.
Dang it,
Right out of
okay.
range. Yep, it's out of everybody's range.
Wait. I can do something.
Oh,
Let's see here. Where is it? Where?
oh,
where
just enhance my eyeballs, bro. If only I could see up
Oh,
there.
wait. I can. Can.
Uh,
120.
You had a meta magic for extended feet thingy.
nah, it's infinite range as long as I can see. Like, it's not a problem. That.
Come on.
Just out of range. Well, not just out of range of me, just out of range of you.
Oh, you said 140?
Yes.
150.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, but that would hit. That would hit him though. It's fireball.
You're gonna shoot a fireball up there?
No, wait, but that would hit. That would hit Jotun.
Yeah, it's gonna double it's gonna double his problem. Why
And I
would you
can't. No, wait, no, I can't. No,
why would you shoot a fireball at him?
everything's falling apart.
Ridiculous. Anyways, I think that's our last. Oh wait, hold on. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Yeah,
Could I-
that looks like it.
Could I position it where it would only hit the?
Wait, no, you're correct, actually. That was my miscalculation. So Casimir does use his fireball.
Would it? Could I position where it would only hit Jotun? I mean, only hit the bird, not Jotun, because the bird is so large. Like, let's say
You would literally just hit the bird. And
Oh,
that-
just.
Yeah, it would just in turn hit Jotun no matter what you do.
Oh, no matter. Okay.
Because you're just hitting the bird with a fireball that's going to explode on the bird.
So Casimir is shooting a fireball. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because that was the reaction.
Fuck.
I just did the calculation wrong.
Well, that's doubly bad. Actually, at least it's not 43 damage. That's nice.
I mean, it's advantage on the save because of the clouds. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
what
the fireball does that do half damage on a success?
Yeah.
Let's roll damage. And that's the half damage. And the rock. Okay, cool. So as the fireball just kind of release and rises towards the rock, you know that slams and just kind of explodes on the rock. You know, as the explosion kind of just fizzles out, the rock's wings are both kind of locked in front of it now. It just kind of floats in the air without the wings needing to flap. As its eyes kind of light up, it flips its wings back, just kind of slamming wind around. You could see kind of clouds starting to shift as it slowly kind of comes down. It lowers down to 120 feet.
Oh.
As this occurs,
If it's within range, could I do
as this
something?
occurs, whatever you're doing, yeah, if you said you had something you do, but I'm still waiting to finish the turn.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Okay. So with the hit Jotun sustained, Jotun, go ahead and make one more athletics check at a disadvantage. Okay, yeah. So Jotun falls from the rock back down to the ground. So Jotun's currently falling per turn. I don't remember the calculation. I'm just gonna wing it. But you're 140 feet you're 120 feet in the air. I think you fall what your max range per turn, so 30. So yeah, you're just gonna fall 30 feet every turn, unless
Oh, whenever
I
Jotun
guess.
hits I guess 60 feet, you just kind of catch him with feather fall, and he just glides to the ground.
I mean, sure, if you can do that when that happens, but until
Yeah,
then,
reaction.
yeah.
Whatever. That's fine.
So, uh, and that gets the rock there, and then this is Zeppela's turn. Zeppela notes back towards Casimir and Bennett, and nods, saying the same thing. Oh, what do you want me to do?
Boy, you could summon those two guardians you did earlier.
Oh yes, do it. Yeah.
With that, he just nods. Zeppela casts Spirit Guardian. Yeah, I don't care about that, man. Calm down, man. I never remember to do the saving throw because I don't care. They always miss. Where's Zeppela?
Where is the circle exactly?
Where's the who?
The circle, the green circle that appears.
Oh, the Cast Without Trace?
No.
Without Trace?
The circle Zeppela, I think summons when he brings out the guardians, or is that something else?
You want to get ritzy?
Sure. It could, it could help.
Talking about.
I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna end this session here.
I swear.
I'm just
for this thingy.
Next session. I'm literally just going to blast the red gem.
No, we kind of need that. We kind of need that in one piece.
Bro, listen. Hold on.
Let me finish. I can see the red gem, right? It's on its head, right?
You see the beacon.
Yo, you can't see the gem at all? Shit.
No, all I need to be able to do is see the gem. Because if I can see it,
yeah, you can't.
Then I can hit it out of
place.
But
you can't see the gem. You get it? You get what
otherwise, I'm just gonna blow the bird up.
Yo, can you let Jotun get the chance to get the gem? Just blow it up.
If you can get back
on
the bird.
Let's calm down now. Wait, why are we blowing up the bird, homie?
I got Jotun. I got it, man. It's easy.
No, because I can literally just cast magic missile. And
I feel like
hit around the gem and knock it out of place. It might fall.
No. The gem is probably nigh indestructible. When Yerm shot it with an arrow with a nat 20. I don't know. It didn't.
I don't need to roll for it.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, it didn't even scratch it.
But you can't see where the magic missiles are going because they're on the back. They're on the back of the bird's head.
Again, if I can see it, that's what I'm saying.
Listen. But you can't see it. Listen.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the question I just asked.
How are you gonna try to see it? Are you gonna try to see it, or are you just saying that in the
Wait.
event that you are able to see it, you will
What you
do
call
that?
it?
Wait, I said
Not
if
to
I can.
not to metagame token, but don't you have that feature that allows you to make a little thing that floats up? You can see right through it. Familiar?
You're talking about
Like in
manifest.
Oh,
Spellbook.
he has to recast it because Phil Miller died.
It died.
No,
There's something else.
It's different. Different.
Yeah, not a
In
familiar.
Spellbook.
There's something else.
Last feature.
Mm.
Basically, he has a built-in like droid that can fly around and shoot spells out from it.
To give
Using
the
that space.
is basically
real quick.
once the spellbook comes alive, basically. What's up?
So
You can see
real
right.
quick,
He
I
can see
feel
through
like
it.
going full ammunitions on the bird now is a bad idea. We're not in a terrible place where it's time to unload everything on this bird and hope for
I
the
mean, listen. That
let's
bird
be
just went
honest.
into attack mode. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's be honest.
If it shoots a single attack type, like anything, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gunning this bird down. Swear to God.
I think it's already been attacking us because of the
Not
controlling.
really.
No, I'm not. Listen. I'm
Control
not
the
talking
electric
about
orbs.
whether or not the. I'm not
What are
talking
we
about
talking about?
whether or not the bird wants us dead. Like I think that shit is evident. I'm talking
Yeah.
about
Naturally.
like we don't need to unload everything on it yet because we still can get the gem off first.
Oh, don't worry. I understand you completely. However, if this bird shoots me, I'm gunning it down.
So in other words, you know what I'm saying, but you don't care because you're YOLO.
I'm glad we understand. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, that
Aside,
wind coming in
aside.
strong. I didn't know we had a typhoon forming over here. Jesus
Bro,
Christ. Didn't know
I'm
the
just-
bird was fucking up the East Coast. Listen,
I'm just saying because it's like I know that only Jotun can touch the gem, can move
Uh-huh.
it. I know that,
Yeet.
which is why I thought that if no one can physically touch the gem but Jotun, what if?
There we go, guys. It's the wind. This is the wind of shut the fuck up.
ladies and
Yo,
gentlemen,
no,
I am
no,
live
no,
on the
yo, man,
scene. We have winds of over 100 miles per hour heading south along the East Coast.
Hurricane, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man, the gem is our win condition. I just want to grab the gem, man. Like,
Oh,
do we
yeah, of
have, do we
course,
have to
naturally.
No,
kill-
we know.
Do we have to focus on killing the bird at
We're
all?
not
Oh, no,
focusing
no,
on
I'm
killing the
not-
bird.
We're
I'm not trying to kill the bird. I'm trying to knock
Nobody's
the gem
killing
free.
the bird.
What
It's
we're
actually
saying is
strong,
if
bro.
what we're saying.
Like, I know you're saying that if you can see the gem, but how are you gonna get to that point? Like,
Are
even
you
if
just-
hit it
I'll
with-
figure it
even-
out.
Like even
Like I
if you
said,
hit it with like
No,
a
again,
fireball,
I'll
it
figure.
won't
Look,
just bring down.
hold on.
Like, yeah.
I mentioned that
Alright.
Blade is Spellbook. You can see from his area. Essentially, he can't see it.
hey, wait,
He
let's
can't
not
see it.
talk with each other, okay?
Wait, hold on. What are you saying, our guy?
This way, a Spellbook. He basically has a mini him flying
Okay.
above in the air. We can see
Uh-huh.
it. You can see it.
He's
He
talking
can see-
about my
Yes.
Yeah, you can
wizard-
turn your spellbook
can
into a living
see.
creature where you can see through it, and then you're gonna use that to aim and shoot the gem, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm
The thing is,
while the plan, I don't know if it would work or not. I'm kind of against it because I wanted to use the manifest mind feat. I wanted to make that like a thing,
I don't know what that means.
a story thing, like a narrative thing.
I still don't know what that means.
I think that to a role
He wants to make it. He wants to make it a. He wants to have it be a character role play thing instead of
Yeah.
Okay.
time to drop it because tactics.
So you're not doing it now because
No, I mean,
okay.
if that's the only thing I
understand,
can do,
understand.
I'll do it. If there's another way, I'm gonna take that way. You know?
Okay, well, when you figure out the other way, put it into effect. I want to see it work because I don't want to die.
No,
you
again,
know?
I'm not planning on killing the bird. I'm pretty sure we can't kill it. My plan is
Yeah,
literally, if I can see the
mean,
Rule
gem,
of thumb, you can't role play if you're dead.
knock it off. That's it. Just as
yeah.
I knock the gem from his head. If it falls off the mountain or if it falls on the bridge, I mean, which would we rather do? Look for it on the mountain or look and pick it up on the bridge, or fight it off on a giant bird?
I mean, if we just use like a large scale wind, that'd be that's ridiculous. And I was gonna say large scale windswept, but then I realized, oh wow, Mr. God of Wind over there wouldn't like that, now would he? Um,
That and it's pretty. He's pretty much in a constant giant wind tunnel.
well, that's yeah, that's what I said.
So I'm guessing the only way to like get it to fall off is to either for Jotun to grab it or for it to be knocked off.
Hit it physically,
Which
yes.
is why I
Alright.
brought up the magic thing, because no one's technically touching it. Magic is.
No, I'm
Jotun
wondering.
can still pick it up. So
I mean, Jotun was definitely touching it. I must say.
no, I'm saying that I'm not picking it up. No one is technically picking it up if I shoot it with a magic missile.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, shoot it off. Go do that thing.
And if I do use magic missile, I'm not aiming directly at the gem. I'm not trying to destroy it. I'm trying to knock it free from whatever is in it.
Bro, shoot it at the gem, bro. That gem is like you think your puny magic missile is gonna destroy the gem?
Can we not even risk that? Can we just not even risk that? Like,
Nah, I
don't
think we
even
should
want
risk
to imagine a
that.
world where actually it just breaks because when your weapon's not there. Like,
no, man.
I don't want to use that to be
quick question.
in a situation.
Okay, well,
Quick question.
I'll ask the question. Oh, never mind.
Yearn shot the gem earlier with a bow, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, not this
We're
gem.
fine.
Wrong gem.
Another gem.
Wrong
And
gem.
also-
It's fine.
That's a different
Oh.
gem.
Wrong gem.
Oh, it's a different gem?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the one we found in the maze.
Oh, this like Lady Whitehaven crushed this
wouldn't
one, or
they
did she
be the
crush the
same
other one?
hardness?
She crushed the ring around the gem.
Well,
Remember, this is
is
the
an
gem
assumption.
that talked to Bennett as he found it in the maze.
Okay, just making sure. All right, so yeah, you can shoot it. Shoot it. I think you should shoot it.
Yeah, because wouldn't the gem be the same hardness?
Well,
Because
that's
if
an
it is the
that's an
same
assumption.
hardness,
That's making
It
a
is
heavy
a-
assumption.
it
Yeah,
is.
it is an assumption. I
Because
like
the
this
first-
assumption.
Also,
No, but the first
remember,
crystal, it
Bennett
took
shot
in the...
a magic at it, it absorbed into it.
That is the wrong gem.
I'm just saying that if it is an assumption. I'm not disputing that. But if it is the same hardness, magic missile would do less damage than a regular arrow would.
Magic
that
missile
arrow
is
is
a
a
D4, fellas.
Yeah, it's a D4.
Please.
And
The
by
most I
same
can do is a
merit,
5.
if the two gems were the same, wouldn't that absorb the magic?
If it absorbs
Theoretically,
the
yes.
magic, then this is not even doing anything. You might as well try it. I got the spell slots.
If it absorbed the magic, then it's not gonna work. So, but if it
Yeah.
doesn't, then it's gonna knock off or break. But then again, it's a D4, so like
Yeah, and again, the plan isn't to hit
I mean, you're
gem
thinking
directly.
game logic instead of you're thinking mechanics logic instead of game logic.
I mean, let me role play.
Kind of.
It's not as strong as an actual real damage spell.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't pierce. It
like
punches.
everybody
Think of
knows
that.
like
Think
what
exactly.
magic
Boom.
missile is capable
It
of.
pierces. I mean, an arrow pierces magic missile punches, which is more dangerous. You want to get stabbed, or you want to get punched.
I
Theoretically.
mean, that wasn't what I was talking about, but whatever.
Oh, you're talking
I meant,
about why am I talking about D4s? Perhaps.
No, not fucking. Just do what you want.
Well,
Yeah,
you never know.
Again,
what
I'm
was
just
that?
trying to figure out like what other plans do we have besides distracting it.
I'm very high on that. Shoot it off. Plan.
Yeah, one thing, right? That whole shoot it off plan that kind of shoots it down. If the 100-degree winds will let me speak for about 30 seconds, that would be
Wait.
very great.
Wait. Okay,
Isaiah,
say it again. I had to.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I had to mute Isaiah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, damn, those ones are coming in strong. Basically, what I was trying to say, right, is, or at least the complete thought I was trying to say, is that this isn't the same gem that we found in the first trap. There are several differences. One of them is that this gem has emotions, and if you shoot at it, I'm pretty sure this ruby. Remember, again, I said earlier, this is the one that talked to Bennett in the maze. So if you shoot at it, it will most likely, and this is an assumption, if anyone were to shoot something at you, you would be pissed So what's to
Oh,
say?
damn it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. But
Did
everything
Tech
was
can't
kind of
do
going
not
to hell.
already not like us? Because we already shot at it. Because
A
Casimir
what?
literally put a
Who shot at
fireball.
it? Yeah, and they didn't hit the
It
fucking
didn't hit
gem,
the gem.
probably.
It hit the front of the bird.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
where the
this
gem
bird is
is.
big. Nah, bro, this bird is
The
big.
bird is on
Oh.
the back of the bird's head. If anything, that fireball was probably taken by the whole front of the bird.
Yeah, bro,
Plus-
the bird's big, bro.
Plus, also the bird blocked it. So if anything, or at least put up its guard. So if anything, I wouldn't expect that at all harm the gem.
All right. So now that we know now that I remember that the gem is sentient,
Yeah. Yeah,
Can't
there
really
you go.
shoot it,
The
okay.
whole
Because
shooting it
that
down plan is can we officially say that's moved off?
Yeah, that might
yes.
get away with it being a key.
Okay, thank you.
How mad would she really be, though?
She was pissed off that she was left in a
It's a
dark
sassy.
room.
It's a sassy ring. I remember that much.
It's a sassy ring that was pissed off that someone dropped it in a dark place. I'm pretty sure if you shoot at it, it's going to snap.
Hey, yo, what do gems eat, anyways?
I don't know, but this gem I know feeds on being emotionally unstable. So I'm not trying to have it like regurgitate that at us.
You think it likes cheesecake?
All right, shut the fuck up. Moving on.
I mean, bro, we gotta apologize to it somehow because this shot not about to be gentle.
We're not fucking shooting at it, you clown. Shut up. Your comedy is not needed. But yeah, that's that plan out the window. The main plan as of right now is for Lucian to help Jotun back up. What I'm hoping is that I can get Zeppela to use his guardians to draw the bird's attention, maybe to its sides or something, just to get its eyes off of Lucian.
I don't know,
and
man.
Jotun.
I summoned the whole dragon.
No, I know.
It might work.
The problem
might
is
work,
the dragon
but-
wasn't the same size. Because remember, the dragon was literally the size of the bird. The illusion you made wasn't as big.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah, the bird's not retarded.
Yeah, the reason why it regarded it as an insect, literally, because it was small.
What about Whitehaven then? It didn't do anything with Lady Whitehaven.
It would.
Bro, that was like
most
so uncharacteristic of Whitehaven.
It most likely could tell that it was not actually Whitehaven for two reasons. One, when we first
dumb
walked.
bird? Okay.
There's more than two reasons.
Well, several,
there
but
is?
there are two main
Yeah, you
reasons
got-
that I
like,
picked up.
It's as if you guys never met Lady Whitehaven before.
Yeah,
what?
the
Yo,
way
that
you had the
motherliness.
Like,
you
first
had the
you-
illusion react.
First, you created an illusion of a golden dragon. When you met the original dragon, he was the same size as the rock.
Yep.
So you made a large one, which made the rock go. And this, I could just say this because you can't do it again anyway. It's not going to make sense, but to give you perspective, the rock looked at the large dragon and was like, what would you do if you saw that?
I thought it
what
would be
the
like a
fuck is this
distraction.
shit?
It was, and then it wasn't because it wasn't a thing. And then you did the Lady Whitehaven's voice coming out of it.
Oh no, that was Carl.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Carl's
it's
stupid.
the same.
Oh, that was a
Another
bad
idea. The idea was to
It's like
have
both
it
of you
Lady
guys together,
Whitehaven.
but both of you together was that, right? Because you created the dragon, he created Lady Whitehaven's voice. You created Lady Whitehaven, he created Lady Whitehaven's voice. So it was just both of you. It wasn't like one of you. It was like a mutual deal. So when you created Lady Whitehaven, that was a eye raise. When he spoke as Lady Whitehaven, that was a yeah, okay. And
Literally.
that's how that worked.
Like the illusion was there, but it's what was said, and also the fact that I could assume the bird can pick up on like what Whitehaven pretty much is, because every time she's around, there's this sort of aura.
I mean, look up a bird's sense of smell.
That too.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
So like
then
that.
Everything I do is logical, man.
So that's why
So I
that
just like
didn't work.
listen. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. So that's why like that didn't go to plan.
Yeah.
What I was hoping for. Now, what I'm looking to do is have Zeppela have his two spirit guardians kind of see if they can fly up and try to distract the bird. Just anything, getting close to it, prodding at it, anything to keep the focus on them as Lucian tries to get Jotun high enough to just, I guess, dive bomb the head or something. Just try to create more distractions, draw the bird's attention clearly away from Lucian and Jotun.
Okay, okay. How about this? Will this work then? Because you're thinking of just having it the spirit gardens be an annoyance to the bird, right?
Yeah, to be the center of attention. Yes.
Okay, so I can still control the appearance of my. About Jotun falling. Kester has that. He has feather fall.
I know. Kester has it if it's like
Oh.
60 feet or less,
Lucian
but when I'm
is in chat.
what I'm pulling for is that Lucian is going to just catch Jotun midair before he gets to 60 feet closer to the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work
That's
too.
what I'm pulling for. If one doesn't
Yeah,
work, then the other
so-
should. If both don't, then
Which
fuck.
Alex?
Yes.
I'll mute Lucen.
Yeah, he is unmuted. He's server
he is
unmuted. I made sure of that. I saw the message.
Okay. No. Yeah, I was thinking of. Okay, would this work then? If you're going to use the spirit guardians as a distraction, what I can still control the appearance of my silent illusion. It won't make any sounds. But I could make it, let's say, into maybe another spirit guardian, or even on like a wind spirit or something, and just have it flit around.
So you're gonna make another spirit guardian, so that the spirit guardian distraction is.
Yeah, I want
more
something to
effective.
do. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, so you're wasting spell slots in order to make.
No. I'm not wasting
Feel
spell slot. I
included?
can still control the
How high
silent
is the
illusion.
rock?
Oh,
How high is the rock?
Right now,
120.
120 feet right
Yeah.
now.
120. That's when it comes
I'm
down, though.
I
It
have a
won't.
bigger rope.
Say
You
again?
said what?
I need a bigger rope because I can't shoot it. I'm trying to fear it. So if it's afraid, it'll run away from me. Turn around, then y'all, I don't know. Off it, probably knock off, feeling off. Put you sleep before you got
off.
off. I thought as soon as if you turn around, but you have a bad chance to have the stone. But since he's knocked off, I have to cancel that spell.
No, I was wondering about that. Like, why didn't Jotun just like climb up behind it where its neck couldn't swivel unless it's an owl?
No, chill. Chill.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Don't give a shit the idea, man.
That beam was kind of whack.
Because both mine and Jotun's movement didn't allow for that.
Like y'all couldn't move? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Not that we
it looks-
couldn't move. I didn't have enough movement to fly Jotun around, and Jotun didn't have enough movement to get to that point.
Oh, okay.
It's looking like Carl's plan earlier might be the best option. Have both Lucian and Jotun retreat back for a bit, and then Lucian give Jotun his boots of flight just for this encounter.
I heavily disagree with that plan.
Why?
Because
And I can just cast
we're basically in its face now.
Okay.
No, I'm saying y'all
we
can
would
retreat back.
literally be going back to square zero if we retreated.
We're technically
you'd be
still at square
invisible.
zero.
But if Jotun's invisible, then we don't have to worry about like the distraction being too heavy, considering it straight up can't see him.
Yeah, it's invisible, and I can technically make both of you invisible if I wanted to. And I don't even need to be there. I can still be back here.
Yeah, it removes
also,
the
I don't want to
chances.
risk Jotun's goops just eating the boots.
Oh, okay. Doesn't want to risk the Jotun's goop thing, whatchamacallit, to eat the
okay,
boots.
yeah, that's fair then.
That's definitely a fair shout.
I mean, hey, I can just fly Jotun up, then throw Jotun up.
Yeah, sure, do that. Let's make them both invisible. Remove the element of failure. They grab the gem and find out that it weighs 7 million tons and immediately plummets to hell.
For the love of God, why do you guys still say shit like this when the DM is right there?
It's my favorite shit. It's my favorite thing.
Okay, then yeah, that could work then. You grab Jotun, fly back to me. I make you both invisible, and then you just redo the original plan, which was putting Jotun right on top of the bird, and then you just try to grab the gem. The only thing that we have to worry about is the gem. I mean, the bird freaking out because there's something on it that it can't see. That's the only thing we need to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
So with that plan, how many turns would that take?
I want to say 3.
Less than any other plan that we can think of.
Because just like that's basically giving the bird like 3 rounds to do as it pleases.
I mean,
but it's
what else do
also
we have?
eliminates all element of failure as long as we don't all die and you get hit by like a stray rock, which like knocks you unconscious and you fall straight into the pit.
Yeah, and the thing is, we're kind of lost here. We don't really have plans. So instead of like shooting plans down, just suggest a new plan. We're not really in a position to say no to one because we don't really know what to do ourselves.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I could kind of put a number of situations that you can say no to.
Well, anything, not something crazy.
I want to try getting Jotun back up on the bird first.
Okay. Then that'll increase. If that fails, then that increases the number of rounds to like 4 or 5.
Yeah, it might do the same thing it did before. Just fly up and then knock Jotun off.
Okay, so
it'll only take a turn to see whether or not that fails.
Okay.
And if it does fail, we just go the long way.
Yeah, then you have to fly back down, which is like 2 turns. Unless you could just fly really quickly. Isn't it 60 or is it more?
I can.
Yes, dash.
Okay, so you can dash. All right, cool. That's fine.
Yeah, so I just go and grab Jotun and I just try to dash upwards and just.
I mean, no matter what happens, I'm not dying here.
Quick question. The bird's feathers made of metal, correct?
The head feathers, the down, I want to say.
Yeah,
I don't know my bird facts.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that.
What do you mean? I mean, I can see it, right?
Nah, you can't see them. They're not made of metal. They just look like regular things. They're just hard as metal.
Wait, you're talking over each other. Say it again.
I said you can't see the back of the bird's head. You wouldn't know that.
Oh, no, I thought all of it was made of metal.
No, you don't know that. It looks like feathers from where you are.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, alright. Okay, then yeah, that's fine then. The bird is 15 by 15. So.
So it's 15 by 15?
How big is your rope?
Hmm?
How long is your rope? Who has rope?
Oh, I did previously. So it's 30 feet.
30 feet?
I mean, I have rope too, but yeah.
How long is it?
50.
50? Okay, so grabbing onto the feathers, it seems to somehow hurt you. I don't know how. It just,
I mean, no, I grabbed it.
Because they're sharp as blades.
I grabbed it.
You grabbed the blade of the knife. How did it hurt
But
you?
never mind. I got my arms. Never mind. I forgot. I'm on the arms. I forgot the never mind. So yeah, I can't help this.
What I'm saying is, what if I don't know if it would work to probably cut the rope, but you might as well give it a try.
It would cut the rope. It's blades. What do you mean?
I'm throwing out ideas.
Oh, don't worry. And I'm giving you the realities of things without actually offering any ideas myself.
Wait, does anyone have chain?
No.
Khan did.
Carl.
Oh, Carl does?
10 feet. 10 feet.
10 feet. Well,
chain's very small. Nothing. It's 120 feet up. Unless you. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can tie the chain to the rope, right?
Yeah.
And then throw the rope, chain lasso thing, up to the bird. I don't know how you're throwing it 120 feet. I don't know. Maybe you have the arm of a college level football player. I don't know.
Or you can have Lucian just fly around.
Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. But whatever the case may or may not be.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. But then again, if we get there when we get there and it fails,
we're just back to where we at.
No, we're actually worse off because then they'll just blast us.
Like, yo, can we stop rushing forward under the no wasting time mentality?
The what?
Can we stop rushing forward under the no wasting time mentality? That's been I don't think anyone's been doing that.
6 sessions.
Anybody's been, I don't know. People's been on that no wasting time mentality.
Like, yeah, we're like to be frank, we take like too much time thinking of plans and we like amble a bit when we talk. And then we
you mean that? The only
And then,
reason
and no, not that. That part's just that part. That might just be us as players. And then I think like someone rushes us or something.
no, I think
Someone
we need to
rushes
do
us?
that.
It's like I understand the want to not waste time,
All
but
right,
I feel like we're wasting an equal amount of time dealing with the consequences of not planning.
Alright. So, to everyone watching, that's going to be the end of this episode. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, it's been alright. Awkward kind of episodes we've had so far, but I think it's alright. We always have an awkward spot. That's just how things end up. Let's go over and raid to do Hush, who has come back to us from the land of no internet and graced us all once again. He's playing Dead by Daylight. It's around 11:19 because we all, I guess, gave that extra hour to go through rounds turns. It was a whole lot. We'll say it did take a bit, but yeah. If you're here for D&D, we're gonna have more on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or if you're here from DKW, we'll be hosting that Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for your time. I'll see each and every one of you beautiful people. Excellent. Sayonara.